This is probably the latest that I've ever started, relative to a start without like technical issues. The actual issue was that we're live now. The actual issue was that the thought of Fire Emblem was like repulsing me from a video game controller. I was like, you can't make me play video games. No one can make me play video games. I won't do it. Because this was supposed to be, originally today was going to be the first time I streamed Fire Emblem in like 10 months.
Mm-hmm.
And like I made the thumbnail, and the more I sat there, I was like, what if I play the game I just beat on stream?
Yeah, exactly. We need to beat it one more time.
I have to get the platinum trophy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and we'll pretend that this is Fire Emblem. This is because this is Byleth. Is there a more colorful Byleth outfit than like the heroes one? Actually, I didn't
you could
look.
do her like dancer costume that's like, I mean, I guess that's also black, but it's, you know, more risque.
I could do that actually because I have the dancer's dress.
See?
Yeah.
See?
This kind of, I feel like I've seen Byleth wear something like this at some point. I don't know.
Sure.
This is Byleth Edelgard. Is this an epic fisticuffs build? So, I did not upgrade any of the fist weapons because I actually don't. I only have the Beast Claw, but it's already plus 24, so like we can bring it out actually because she does have that. She does have a power in it. I just need to get 2 points of strength, but that can be picked up easily. Just playing the game. So, right now, for anyone that wants to see, this is going to be a mostly faith build. I want to try to be as offensively magical as possible. But we've got the sacred. We got the Arumi whip, which is literally a sword whip, and Letta's. What's this called? Letta's sword. Yeah, just Letta's sword. I don't know. This looks like sort of fancy Fire Emblem-y weapon. And then the Beast Claws when I can get those 2 extra points of strength. Otherwise...
I think you did it. I think that's a Byleth.
Yeah. Let's go.
And she has the dark blue hair and the red dress. That I think implies that you have declared the Crimson Flower as canon.
Crimson Flowers is canon, and also, because this is closest to a character, we're just going to have Hilda as our Ash summon. We're going to call her Hilda. She doesn't do anything like Hilda. Her name's not even Hilda. It's Hild. But, you know. The one thing I did not want to spend a lot of time just grinding over was what
she's
Spirit
a Fire
Ash.
Knight, so that's also a Crimson Flower coded, so,
yeah.
You know.
But hello, everybody. I hope my volume is
Justin
good.
And Quirt and Pent and Termina and
yeah. Let's see if the game volume is good. Let's let this cutscene play a little bit and see what people got. I feel like it's a little low. But then again, Gideon is not screaming yet, so who can say for sure?
I'm never tired of hearing Gideon off near scream.
You notice how like I'm just letting this play again?
Yeah.
I bumped it up a little bit. I actually have to fix chat because we no longer have we have no longer this need for censored 6-up gold Mary.
Yeah, she's gone now.
Yeah. She's passed away. She doesn't exist yet, actually.
And also, hello Marie, I hope you are doing okay.
I hope everyone is doing great. I don't know how we can't be doing great with this game coming in. And we'll be going for the Ranni the Witch ending, which is the last one that I need for my platinum trophy.
Claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
Hello, Mayor of Hopeville, Byleth Gaming, for real. We are playing Fire Emblem, if you really think about it.
Yeah. No one pay attention to chat slowly growing in size.
Triggered the shattering.
I love that Rykard art so much. That's gore of my fave.
That is core of my comfort character.
A war from which no lord arose.
And Court's right. Ranni is basically a Sothis.
Yeah.
A war
This game
What's up,
is
Kryptonite?
just
abandonment
Fire Emblem.
by the
Chat is slowly growing because you showed Summer Gold, Mary. Thanks, Quirt.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh.
rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet live. The call of long lost grace
It's so good.
speaks
So good.
to us all.
Do you think
Oh,
that Miyazaki
right.
currently has the biggest number of men he's made moan?
Chieftain of
In the whole
Badlands,
world?
Yeah.
Gotta be.
the ever brilliant Gold Mask,
Like that is a competition and a half to be a part of.
deathbed companion, the loathsome dung eater.
Need DS1 paid noses on the soundboard.
The all-knowing.
Let's go. Yeah. I'm gonna probably skip the stuff after this, but oh, why would I do that? It's good. So
And one other.
I assume the chat game is good, but yes, hello Quirt and hello Mayor of Hopeville, hello Kryptonite, hello some guy, Termina.
Tarnished.
I assume when you said Marie, that's the
Yeah.
language I cannot read. There's languages out there that I'm literally illiterate in, and that makes me feel a kinship with book Twitter.
Between.
What's up, boyo man?
Boy, oh man.
Fresh new game asks Kryptonite. No, this is new game plus, so that I could get the build ready immediately, and because the dancer costume is DLC, so I was not trying to go do Shadows of the Erd Tree for the build. Shadows of the Erd Tree is a terrible game
You
and
already
too
beat
difficult.
Shadow of the Erd Tree.
Yeah. All right. So let me show you some of our moves. We got that.
The Destructo Disc, just like
Yeah.
Byleth used to have.
Yeah.
Fire Surfing, also classic.
Oh no, I
Byleth.
can't use these. Maybe I'll take my. Here's our sword whip. Yeah. That goes hard. I'm gonna have to look more at incantations though. We are gonna have to go do some of the we'll have to do a little bit of the gold mask side quest actually to get some more incantations, because I do want to make a point of using them.
Mhm.
Let's put our cerulean flasks, and I'll have to get more of that in there. Dancer DLC in 3 houses and an Elden Ring. Hey,
It rhymes. It's like poetry.
did you know the DLC for Elden Ring is cheaper than the DLC for Fire Emblem Echoes Shadows of Valentia?
Please, don't talk about that. I spent 45 of my own dollars on DLC for Fire Emblem Echoes: Shadows of Valentia.
I'm not sure how the whip moveset is. It'd be interesting to see. I don't know if you can charge it for one. Oh shit, I'm all out of juice.
You're juiced out. Nice.
All right. Hooray!
Easy game.
New
4
game plus
babies.
boss. I love it. Reward over content.
That
And-
is what we've. That is what we proved in yesterday's stream.
Oh wait, why did I just use my summon item? You have to die here. Oh, that's nice. I forgot that you only don't die if the boss kills you.
Flopper, did you just kill my comfort character?
I did. I'm sorry, chat. I killed your comfort character. Chat, can we get Summer Byleth on the screen? So,
Bopper's PC is
you are cutting out.
92%. Oh, am I cutting out?
You're back now. What is my PC 92% of? Tell everyone.
Oh, I was gonna say that your computer is running at 92% used disk space.
Yeah, it's I didn't have any more room on my phone.
Unfortunately, about like 30% of that is Elden Ring, and the rest of it is Fire Emblem PNGs.
Yeah.
Fortune is on her side.
Let's see. I got that Manuela. I've got Gold Mary. I've got Byleth. It's really it's a lot of PNGs. It's a lot of PNGs, and because I know PNGs take up more space, more disk space than JPEGs, but you know, I don't want to sacrifice on quality. Gotta have the Merlinus PNGs. Hey, I am a well-known, famous practitioner of sexy Merlinus.
So when is Summer Merlinus gonna come to Fire Emblem Heroes?
Probably around the time Marcus gets in. Is Hanneman the only playable Three Houses character that's not in Heroes?
Huh.
I'm sure chat will be able to will know this, but I am not sure on that.
And then we have Gilbert.
Aloe is not in Heroes. Gilbert is probably not in Heroes.
What does Alois, Gilbert, and Hanneman all have in common? I wonder.
Foxy Grandpa?
Why is it that Fire Emblem Heroes,
The Pillarman?
seems to be biased against technically not the Three Houses version of Anna, but who cares?
Yeah. Cooper M does bring up a great point with who cares. So
anyway, I'm gonna just go and look at PNGs of all of the Fire Emblem Heroes OCs that came out in the last 2 years and not reflect on what could be the motivating factor on introducing characters into Fire Emblem Heroes.
I didn't want to upset anybody, but I do have Malekith's armor also. Sadly, it's going to happen again.
Quote unquote anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows who you might be talking about?
No one. Just bringing it up to bring it up.
Mm-hmm.
Anna, Three Houses Anna is a myth. I guess. Wait a minute. Is my guy Balthus in Heroes? Like, are the Ashen Wolves in there? Okay.
All the Ashen Wolves, I believe, are in there. If you get fucking eat by the Tree Sentinel, I'm gonna find that so fucking funny. I like that Balthus is the king of grappling, but he's an axe unit in Heroes because they haven't figured out how to make fist weapons in Heroes.
It's too difficult.
No one's ever done it before.
Haven't they made like $1 billion from Heroes?
Yeah. I mean, easily. I watched like a robust like 3,000 of those dollars happen on Speedy's Gold Mary polls. This is slander, by the way. I know Speedy.
He would never spend that
Gold
little
Mary.
on Summer Gold Mary.
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's my review of the whip so far. It sucks. But you know what? We knew that going in.
Mm-hmm.
Who cares? Is this
your current on-stream scoreboard for Tree Sentinel is 2-0.
Yeah, Tree Sentinel does not have that dog in him.
Is Tree Sentinel the weakest boss in Elden Ring?
I mean, it's either him or Godskin Duo. Was that NPC Santa Claus?
Yes. No, that's Anna.
Yeah, that's... Hey, the nomadic merchants do kind of work like Anna.
Yeah.
All right, so here's like the big question about...
He's not Santa. Santa's from Zero Escape. Come on.
I love Zero Escape. So I think the big question for this run is like, you know, how much of this run is for, you know, the viewers? How much of it is for me? Because I think actually both of those are perfect overlaps because all anyone wants to see is the Rykard fight. So I think I might try to do, like, before Lanedale, I might try to do the Shard Bearers I did not do in the previous run.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down for it.
So
I started a fresh playthrough of Elden Ring the other day on PC. Now that it has been gifted to me, by a dear friend, and like I'm having a good time. Just sort of learning. My current thing is like I'm just trying to learn how to parse like what is necessary to glean from a map and like how to like best engage with like a new area.
Yeah. Which is the number one skill, I think, in Elden Ring. Because the combat's easy.
Yeah.
And I'm not even being a hater. The combat's legit easy because you can make the game play itself.
Yeah. Like, you can just Mimic Tier.
Have you heard of the
Well, even though, I mean, Mimic Tier shows up pretty late into the game. I think you have to reach Nokron, which is a real late area. If you don't, like, immediately know how to just run straight there. But, like, all the Spirit Ashes are really good. Like, Mimic Tier is just unique in that it's one that can hold its own against major league bosses.
Yeah. But, yeah, and I was going to say, not to brag or anything, but after last night, I feel like I can safely say that, like, the combat isn't going to be my biggest issue in Elden Ring.
Yeah. Listen, Wandering Nobles is not really good, says Kryptonite. Hey, they just buffed every single Spirit Ash in the game except Mimic Tier.
Yeah.
And they listed them out, like, one by one, too. But it also just said, every summon in the game now does more damage and has more HP. And is more aggressive. Except Mimic Tier. You wish Bach wasn't an idiot and can change colors? I wish that too. Okay.
Quirk brings up a really good point.
Why are the Finger Maidens not in Heroes?
Yeah, when are the Finger Maidens getting into Heroes?
What is going to be the first non-Fire Emblem character in Heroes? Because it's going to happen one day. Like, there's going to be, like, some anime tie-in or some shit. There's going to be, like, a Demon Slayer character or something.
Wouldn't it be really, really funny if the first non-Fire Emblem character to join Heroes was Cosmic Kiryu?
That would be really funny. Cosmic Kiryu, LeBron James. Seeing a LeBron James endorsement in Fire Emblem Heroes would be really funny. But
other good ideas for non-Fire Emblem characters in Heroes. Fuck it, Harry Dubois.
Yeah.
Get him in there. Jesus.
All right, let's look at this difficult game.
They'd add Kiryu and his daughter with cat ears. They also better not get Joker from Persona 5.
Whip
and,
repost, can you... Is there whip reposting? No. I
No.
figured not.
That would be so fucking funny.
Damn.
Because you know the rumor, right? About Persona 5 crossover events and gacha games?
No.
Basically, every gacha game that has ever done a crossover event with Persona 5 went end of service like a few months later.
So that would be like the true miracle. Damn, okay, he can double that if you jump the first one. There we go. Finally, give me my parryable attacks.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind when I can do jumping attacks in Elden Ring. It's gonna ruin me for like Dark Souls 3. I'm gonna like never be able to beat Gale again.
Oh yeah, Dark Souls.
Just trying to like mash the jump button and it's like, what? Why is this not working?
Dark Souls 3 is unplayable now because of Elden Ring. Like I can't. I go back. I just keep wanting to jump. I now have the Crucible Tail, so you know, for whatever that's worth, it's an incantation. So.
I mean, we want those, is what I understand.
We do. We want them.
We take those, gamers.
I really, really, really want to just try to do magic, but it's so easy to just not do magic. I mean, I'll say Crucible Knight's an exception because, like, you know, I did have to do a special thing there, which was parry him to death. But, like, look at my MP bar. I have so much MP. I never have this much MP.
Yeah, that's weird.
Isn't it neat how they're allowed to take this game?
What have you done, man?
Isn't it neat how they take this game that you're allowed to put thousands of dollars into and just say, no more game. It's over now. Yeah, because, like, you can't even play them offline or anything, can you? Like with all the stuff you'd already obtained.
God.
It'll be both a sad and a glorious day the day Heroes stops.
Yeah. You know, I'm not gonna miss it too much. I'm definitely not gonna make a heartfelt video essay about its end of service like I did with Dissidia. But like, there were good times. If anything, Heroes has provided Fire Emblem YouTubers like an essential service.
It really has.
Could you imagine trying to make like a fucking like Fire Emblem Gaiden video and you had to use like NES era like PNGs of Fire Emblem characters?
It would be really funny if I had to do
No
that.
engagement.
But no one would want to watch that crap. I keep forgetting to do the thing I'm trying to sit down and do, which is reallocate my
I'm sorry, I'm not being helpful.
Oh
Being a
no,
little
it's
agent of
fine.
chaos.
I didn't say what I even needed to do, so.
The people love NES Volvar.
I need to mix my wonders physic. Gaiden Dean thumbnail. Okay, all right. What physics do we want?
Also, I'm making this joke, but like, didn't one of your viral videos literally have you use the like FE1 portraits?
I don't have viral videos anymore from Fire Emblem, considering what the 2 Pokemon videos did to my expected number count for a lot of these.
Let me see here. Yeah, your third most popular video on your channel.
Oh, yeah. Is it the Jagan video?
Yeah.
Damn. That video sucks. What's it doing that high?
163,000, man.
Oh, the brilliance of fame. How wonderful it is.
I mean, it pales in comparison to your Pokemon one. That's at 466K. That is insane.
Making it. Made it to the top. We're finally here playing Elden Ring because I made it to the top.
Yeah. Wasn't that the entire game plan? Was to like refuse, or like get to the point where you never have to like touch Fire Emblem again?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a. You know, the funny thing is that I'm about to touch Fire Emblem again, and I'm gonna touch
Yeah.
Engage of all things.
I hear it's really good.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Bless you. I mean, it's strictly.
Excuse me again.
It's. I mean, I'm gonna be doing Engage like more or less entirely for trying to get speedy strats in my ear. Like that's it. Like that's what it's there for. All right. By the way, if anybody has PlayStation, I'm just gonna keep the finger on here at all times.
You should join.
Who's here?
You should join.
Rogier.
Saga.
Actually,
It's
wait.
almost like Kaga, but
That's because I do not have my.
oh, you don't have your password on.
Well, you know what? I'm already here,
Let me solo him.
and that's Blythe. You know what?
This is the nicest gift you've given me.
Your
Considering that
DS3
this is the
Platinum.
playthrough where you're gonna kill both of my boyfriends in Elden Ring.
Oh, what the fuck? Get out of here. Asshole. Alright, where's Blythe?
I'm DS3 Platinuming. It's very serious work. Clint, that sounds miserable. Alright, let him solo.
Alright, let's see if he means it.
Yeah. What you got? He can't come in until you trigger the boss. Never again translates to almost certainly after a short break, more than most people care to admit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, the game's up, but I mean that's the thing, Termina, that's funny is that like I'm only going back to Fire Emblem because I would like the money. But it took a tire exploding for me to be like, yeah, I need to get that hot ad revenue from stream again.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, all of you who have been showing up to these streams that aren't Fire Emblem streams, like, you are, for clout and for internet points, the true fans.
Yeah. Okay. Now, does he mean it? Does Blythe mean it when he says, let me solo him?
I mean...
Let's see. It would be really funny if Blythe dies to this, because...
I mean, it would be very, very funny.
I really hope that whoever's playing as Blythe right now isn't like, help! What are you doing? Like, I'm sorry. I'm just following the rules.
If you wear the moniker... Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like... If you decide to take up the mantle, then you have to commit to it.
I think he's got him.
Yeah. Well done.
That was all me. That was me, chat. I did that. I did that. I'm him.
Yeah, great job.
Shut up,
Bopper.
Margaret. No one cares. Okay. I need to start doing the Ranni quests. All right.
Yeah,
you know
you
what
do.
this means? Wiki time.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word? A pleasure to meet thee, tarnished.
Do you need me to be on the wiki? Is that what?
Yeah, to get the steps for this ending. I know we have to do the quest, but I can't remember what the steps are.
Looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no?
This is not someone here, some guy, because I hadn't put my password in yet.
Okay, so
I was entrusted this for thee.
I really feel bad for Clint, who says he's doing DS3 Platinum.
Yeah, that's miserable.
We really did. The both of us combined together have inspired terrible things in people.
Okay, so there's 6 of these, right?
Mm-hmm.
Age of Fracture, Age of the Duskborn, Age of Order, Blessing of Despair, Lord of Frenzied Flame, Age of the Stars is Ranni's, right?
Yes, I think that's the one.
Okay. It says, complete the questline of Ranni the Witch. The Frenzied Flame must not be inherited or must be quelled, otherwise Ranni's summon sign will not be visible. After defeating the final boss, use Ranni's summon sign to initiate the Age of the Stars ending. So all you need to do is just do Ranni's questline.
Okay. What's step 1?
Let's go to step 1. Also, don't inherit the Frenzied Flame. Or
that one's going to be easy.
Use Miquella's Needle to...
You know what I've been dying to do is go back to the subterranean shunning grounds.
We do love the subterranean shunning grounds.
Carry a Manor, kill Radon, then Nokron, Nostrella, kill Estelle, S support. Okay. Carry a Manor. Let's go to Carry a Manor, chat.
God, Lord Pent, you just had that locked and loaded, huh?
Why does Lord Pent have the Ranni quest that ends with her at her bare feet memorized like that?
Well, Lord Pent.
Chat, can we get a Lord Pent check?
It's a very knowledgeable character in Fire Emblem 7, one of my favorite Fire Emblem games, despite the fact that the community seems to have decreed that it's not very good.
Bopper, because of you, I went back into the Bloodborne Chalice dungeons. I'm so sorry.
Bopper, have you ruined Clint's life?
I might have.
Is that what I'm hearing? Could also talk to Byleth in the Mistwood first. You could talk to Byleth in Mistwood first.
Let's go do
just
that.
Saying, you're gonna have to kill him eventually. You know, you're gonna have to like ruin my day eventually here. But you know, it's fine.
It's in character or something. Says Lord Pent. Lord Pent is engaging in what we call the method.
Yeah.
Because Pent, I think, actually is
a gamer. It's true.
I don't want to insult the man. As far as I know, Pent is like the only Fire Emblem. Is Pent the only Fire Emblem character that had Riz?
I mean, his defining character trait is that he's like nice and loves his wife.
Yeah, but like he has a wife.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. No. I get it now. Pent isn't the gamer. Louise is the gamer. Pent is the male wife.
Okay. Louise works long, hard hours so that Pent can work long, hard hours in the Bloodborne Chalice dungeons. Shut up, Alexander. Don't care.
But yeah.
I feel really...
Hello.
DS3 has already doubled that time from just Covenant grinding. That's why I will never get that Platinum Trophy. I think I could probably get the Platinum Trophy in all the games, but I will... You'd really have to twist my arm to do DS3. Like, I'd have to get, like, crazy view numbers of just grinding. People would have to super chat me for every single one.
Yeah. Cooper is saying that he's never seen anyone enjoy FE7 outside of just nostalgia. Respectfully, can I ask you a follow-up question on that one, Cooper?
Uh-oh.
Are you always playing it on Hector Hard mode? And if so, are you always skipping Lin mode to do it?
You know, that's actually an interesting question because I think FE7 is funny that way because I think Hector Hard mode really forces you to play in one specific way, and that's Arc Fever.
Yeah. No? Huh, fair enough. Because my secret to enjoying FE7 is you just play it on normal mode and have a good time.
There's that Mariner. You're scared to do Hector Hard mode? Hey, I've done Hector Hard mode. If I've beaten it, anyone can beat it.
Yeah. I was about to say, having played Hector Hard mode on your stream, like, it's not that bad. We love the Tibia Mariner.
He's getting stun locked by it. Yeah, there we go.
It's a slog, too many chapters. Huh. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, I guess.
See, it's really funny. Like, I have my FE7 randomized spin the wheel thumbnail ready, and I was like, I can't do this. I can't.
Listen. On one hand, I do get it. Like, I'm not one to say that the entire community is wrong about FE7 because I personally like it. But on the other hand, like, that also means that, like, I personally like the game. So it's not like the fan community is gonna, like, sway me on this one, right? Like, I have a good time playing it.
I think part of what happened, too, was that I was like, I'm gonna have to do this on Hector hard mode. I actually want to play Elliewood mode again, because I've only ever played it once. And...
it's fine. Like, I...
just didn't... Because there are the Elliewood specific chapters. I guess it's really just that first one.
It's just the one chapter. Well, two. It's the first one, and then
the late game one?
Yeah, his Roland chapter that you don't go to as Hector.
Nice doggy. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Am I gonna have to do that annoying part?
You're gonna have to be more specific on this one.
There's one annoying part of Elden Ring, and it's this NPC fight. Especially because I don't have the... You know what?
Oh,
fuck.
you just forcibly dismounted?
Yeah. Fuck fighting this NPC. I'm gonna cheese them. The bloody finger. Come here, finger.
Speaking of Fire Emblem Heroes, currently the new Grail unit can crash the app with an inheritable B skill. Go on. And people are setting up defenses in Arena and Ether Raid so you can win and the game will just crash. Jesus.
Thank you, Smith Script Shield. Even at this late hour for not this build, I'm just like, no, fuck it. I'm not doing an NPC fight without the Smith Script weapons anymore.
Metabates, okay, I'm gonna drop the FE7 thing in a moment, I'm sorry, but I do want to bring up just one very funny anecdote based on that, related to that comment. I think I only have a chip on my shoulder because I got a couple of, like, complainy comments on my Engage video that were specifically on them going, like, you know, your opinion on Engage is whatever, but I think that it's, like, fucked up that you would say that FE7 is a good game. And, like, I guess I got a little bit annoyed about that because my stance on FE7 in that video specifically, like, I literally say the line that I'm not here to say that Fire Emblem 7 is, like, a masterpiece of fiction, but it does, like, the bare minimum requirements of just, like, telling a coherent story where, like, plot points naturally develop from like one point to the next. Like, the barest minimum.
Zoomers. Clint says something here that I think is actually an interesting thing to think about for me. Zoomers just hate everything made before them for some reason. There is a very... So, like, obviously that generalization's not going to hold true, and I don't think Clint means it literally.
Right, obviously.
I think Clint is thinking of the exact same people I'm thinking of, which is that there's a very specific flavor of person, and all generations probably have these, but we didn't have YouTube and Twitter when I was, like, 16. I mean, we did, but, like...
Not like this.
Not like this. There is a very specific flavor of people that will fight you to the ends of the earth on everything made before, like, 2016.
Yeah.
It drives me fucking crazy. Like, I get it when, like, I'm at work and someone doesn't want to read some old ass book that I'm making you read because, like, I'm literally the government and I've stepped in and said, read this, you fucking illiterate moron. But when it's like on the internet and I'm like, you know, we're just hanging out, having a chat, and I'm like, man, why do I keep going the wrong way to get to the Mistwood?
Because you've never been there.
I have been there. I'm just trying to avoid.
You didn't need to be
Blythe.
there at all for Goldmary.
I didn't. Yeah. If we're just hanging out, and I'm like
Elden Goldmary.
Yeah, and I'm like, you know, Silent Hill 2 is a really good game, or Silent Hill. If I'm posting on Twitter, Silent Hill, oh, that game's great. You know, and I get like reply on like, or see someone say something. It's like, I'm not playing this old ass game. It's like, I'm not talking to you.
I didn't ask you to, actually.
I don't care, buddy. Get off my mentions, please. And thank you.
Yeah, thank you for the engagement, but also...
We do have to go here, because we have to get the Dectus medallion.
The issue is that you have Twitter installed. That's a fair point, but on the other hand, engagement. And, you know, sometimes we need to get that bag.
There's the mindset of objective game design criticism that people look at old games and view them as inferior. It does drive me crazy a whole lot. Like, that might be the worst thing, is when somebody looks at something like a Silent Hill 1 or 2 or like a Resident Evil 1 or which are honestly, like, if you're gonna pick an old game to complain about, those are really silly because they're really easy.
Yeah.
Like, those are games that are very knowledgeable about how they're made, and they know that the things that people think happen in those games would actually suck. But, you know. But it's like old RPGs and stuff, like, they're not made on accident. It's not like they were all sitting there being like, God damn, you know, if only we were a PS5 game.
Yeah.
We could be good. It was not going like that. So it just drives me nuts when people are like, oh, it's old, therefore it's inferior. Because if they could do it today, they wouldn't make Fallout 1 the same way. And it's like, well, yeah, I guess they wouldn't make Fallout 1 the same way. But that's because they already made Fallout 1. Get out of here, you bum! Hell yeah, magic. Look at this difficult game.
You saw some teenage Pokemon fan on Twitter talk about how Pokemon Black and White were old Pokemon games. Oh.
No, okay, now, to be fair, somebody saying Pokemon Black and White are old games, I think that's a matter of, like, perspective.
Yeah.
That gets rougher the older you get. So, like, when I was growing up, Pokemon... Here's how it was in my head growing up as a kid. Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow were the old ones, right? And, like, Platinum was the new one, and Black and White was the future.
I feel so old right now.
But
I was there
those games
when
are not...
Pokemon Yellow came out for the United States of America.
I was there when Gen 3 came out. So I'm specifically thinking about, like, when Gen 4 was, like, done, and Gen 5 was almost there. Like, you know... The gap in time... Can we get a date check, chat? What is the gap of time between Gen 1's release in the United States and... Gen 5's United States release? And I'm only doing the US because, like, that's my frame of reference, and I know Gen 1 took a while to get out of Japan. And Europe back in the 90s was just like, you got every game 6 years late.
Is what they're saying here. Oh, okay. First entry in generation in bold, release timeline. Oh, okay, so 1998 is when Red and Blue came to the US.
98 is Red and Blue.
And then you said Gen 5?
Okay,
right?
Chat's saying 98 to 2011, so 13 years.
Yeah, Gen 5 debuted in 2010.
Gen 5 debuted in 2010? Mm-hmm. What Pokemon game came out in 2012? Did we get one in 2012?
Let me pull that up, because there has been a Pokemon game of some flavor every year, except for exactly one, and I believe that year was 1997. Black 2 and White 2 came out in 2012.
Okay, so Black 2 and White 2 are as old now as Gen 1 was when Black and White came out, which actually means that Black and White are older now than Gen 1 was when Black and White came out. So when people say when you see a Zoomer say Black and White is old. Sometimes you just gotta take a step back and be like, damn.
Yeah.
This sucks.
Yeah,
This is ass.
You know, there's a freedom to knowing that your life is over at the like ripe old age of 32. You know.
Yeah, I wake up every day and I'm like, damn, one day I'm gonna be 32. This sucks.
Yeah. You know.
Sometimes I wake up and I have like a horror nightmare of being like 88. Playing.
That's an impossible age. No one's ever been that old before.
I just imagine. Well, specifically, I imagine being 88 and waking up and checking Twitter.
Ugh.
Like that's the actual scary part, right?
God, please don't. I hope that either Twitter or I are dead by then. God, please.
Please be. I'm gonna make the outrageous claim, and I'm gonna say I hope it's Twitter that's dead, and not me, because I need to be bitching about video games in my 80s.
Yeah.
Don't recommend turning 30 to anybody.
Still having Pokemon generation discourse when we're in our 80s.
Oh my god. That's going to be terrible. You can break up with Twitter at any point. It's a toxic relationship. The problem is that it's not really a toxic relationship for me. It actually feels like work. Because I enjoy like 90% of my time on Twitter, and then like someone will come into my mentions talking about how like Demon Souls is like not a modern From Software game.
I mean, the problem with Twitter is that, and it's kind of the problem with a lot of social media, in my humble opinion, is that it is gambling. Like, it's not gambling for money, and it's not gambling for like anything like tangible or material, but it's the same kind of principle, because like every time I'm having a miserable time, why the fuck am I on Twitter? Like every now and then, like you'll see something that's like really, really great. Like the time that JD Vance had sex with a couch, and you're like, oh fuck, I'm never leaving this site. Like that's awesome, right? And like that's the pull, that's the dig, right? Like when you find something that you love in it, it justifies all of the other like just dull burning like poison that it like seeps into your system. At least for me.
Yeah.
And also, to be clear, I am a wildly unhealthy person. Like, I engage in things that I know I shouldn't because it's bad for me all the time. Like, you can tell me that I have an unhealthy relationship with this thing, and you're right, and I know that you're right, and I'd agree with you, but, like, that's not going to change anything.
Nope. Let's see. I think finger snap is the... Yeah.
Yeah. Source, I have memorized how to summon him.
Yeah. There he is. You might want to look away.
You're not going to kill him right now, are you?
No, but like, what is he, like 12 feet tall?
He's the perfect height.
Yeah. So, bold of you to assume there will be electricity in the late 21st century. I mean, look, if history's arc is any indication, we might be at a high point right now. History ebbs and flows.
If
some people had the Roman Empire in the past and the Industrial Revolution in the future, and they just had to live in the medieval times.
Yeah.
That sucks. But then again,
5'11" versus 6 foot right here.
That's what you're saying. Hey, Drayson, well, it'll be more gentle. I think electricity will be here, but you know, it's going to be a lot of little things. It's little things that will move us into a dark age, probably, if I had to guess. But every guess is going to be wrong. All right, are you ready to see something cool?
If it's summoning Blythe in the middle of an Everjail, I have done it already.
Do you want to see it again?
Yes, of course, obviously. I want to see it again.
This fight's really cool anyway, just because he destroys everyone.
You know how I feel about the man.
Mm-hmm. Half wolf. Half man, half wolf. Oh, shit.
Is that what they meant by the Joe Rogan experience? That there are pictures from his comedy show that are just like, oh, yeah.
Wait, does he scale with New Game Plus?
He just kind of looks like that.
Yeah, he does.
God, why does he have the Guts Berserker sword? Did Miyazaki ever, like, hear that there's no way to tell whether or not he took inspiration from Berserk? Has anyone told Miyazaki that?
Unless you say it, it never happened.
Yeah.
Thanks, Blythe. Blythe is the GOAT. He's the best. All right.
I love him.
Lord Pent had said they really sold out with Generation 25. The designs are so uninspired. And have you seen the graphics? Just embarrassed. Pokemon is the only game series that's keeping up like a 90s style release schedule, so we will be there.
It'll be Gen 25, and people will be like, oh, they reuse the animation cycles from Gen 24. What is this?
This game sucks.
People still complaining about Dexit in our 80s.
Oh my god. At that point, there's going to be like 6,000 Pokemon.
Yeah.
People are still going to be bitching and moaning about it. Pokemon versus The Simpsons. The Simpsons, at this point, I'm convinced... The only thing that could end it is... Wait a minute. Could The Simpsons end up being, like, the litigation point on, like, AI voices? Like,
because they're going to try to
Castellanella dies, and then they just AI voice him.
Oh, God.
But it'll be one that nobody notices because, like, The Simpsons has to literally be profitable only because of, like, merch at this point and, like, passive ad revenue. Like, it makes enough to be profitable.
It's pretty popular in Spain. Like, a lot of people in Spain watch The Simpsons still.
That's crazy.
And they don't even need Dan Castellaneta for that.
No.
They dub it, you know? Who is currently the Spanish voice?
Is there localization
Homer
discourse
Simpson?
of The Simpsons in Spain? I wonder. I will never be happy until they replace all generational gimmicks with mega evolutions. Or do that thing
Francisco Humberto Velez Montiel is a Mexican actor who's most widely known for dubbing the voice of Homer Simpson for the first 15 seasons, and again since season 32 of the Latin American dub of The Simpsons.
Come on, Pumpkin, please.
Well done, Francisco. If you're watching, I know
hope
that
he's
you're
a
a huge Elden Ring fan.
Randy Orton, WWE wrestler, is a huge Elden Ring fan. He just gave an interview and everybody was flipping out because he's like, I've played like 600 hours of Elden Ring. It's all I do. Which I'm sure made Miyazaki really happy because I am convinced that he also likes wrestling because of course he has to. There's no way he doesn't.
Yeah.
All right, Stormvale successfully skipped. Let's go back. Okay, so I think Lord Pent said we have to get to Caria Manor first.
Yes, I believe.
So I'm going to go get rid of this cat because he is bugging me.
Oh no, Big Poppy! Inordinately sized Poppy. Famous people admitting they play Elden Ring and Magic the Gathering is becoming cool. Yeah, that's also why like the public shamed Elon Musk out of at least one of
also,
those.
I
don't know.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I hope this stream stays live because there's a storm going on now. But the kind of storm that's really late towards sunset where the sky takes on this green-brown hue in the overcast. And the rain, there's no wind, it's just coming straight down.
Nice.
You don't make Horalu Chieftain of the Badlands without an admiration for WWE. I mean, you have to, especially because Well, wrestling is huge in Japan too. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like massive. I don't know if it's bigger relative, you know, to like WWE is in America, but I know it's up there.
Anyway, I was saying, Elon Musk also tried to like ride those coattails and brag about Elden Ring, and he got shamed out of that pretty quick. Has he tried to do the same with Magic the Gathering? Am I getting my wires crossed, or was it Warhammer that he tried to get into?
Warhammer was the thing that Elon Musk got like laughed out of conventions with.
Beautiful.
Which is genuinely hilarious.
It was definitely Elden Ring, and it was definitely the adult baby for a community in 2009.
Thank you, Quart. Arise, Undertaker, ye dead, who yet lives. Man, I couldn't believe it when they brought the Undertaker back for WrestleMania this year.
I was about to say for Elden Ring.
Can we get WrestleMania? Like, they need a boss rush in this game, right? And they frame it like WrestleMania. I just want like a steel cage match. I mean, that's what's awesome about Godfroy, is that it's just a steel cage match version of Godric.
You mean besides the fact that Godric yells bear witness, right?
I mean, it does. That also feels like a wrestling line. The way these bosses just scream. Witness. All right, Capra Demon is directly above us.
Nice. I love From Slop.
Capra Demon's up there. I can see him with all the hanging bodies. All the rage quitters. And skill issue havers.
Do you think that Elden Ring is in the same universe as Dark Souls?
I'm pretty sure. Look, okay, so I read a deep theory on this. That this is actually a prequel to Dark Souls. And it's in the Frenzied Flame ending that starts the Age of Fire. Now, I don't know if anybody actually believes it, by the way.
Right.
I'm sure some people actually believe it. Because we always talk about these games foolishly like they're in the same series. So
I mean, everybody likes doing that. People to this day still try to connect all Final Fantasy games together into like a one universe.
Strangers of Paradise was probably the worst thing that could have happened to those people, because now there's a way, right? There's a theory that connects them.
The flimsiest justification. Even though Stranger of Paradise's entire like position on it was that like they all of the games live in bespoke universes, and Stranger of Paradise is just sort of like borrowing borrowing like their like geography in certain areas, because it's like a computer program.
I love Strangers of Paradise.
Strangers of Paradise is the only good Souls-like.
Some people still claim Lies of P.
Is that too mean? Is that too mean for me to say? I don't
know.
No,
I don't think so. Some people still claim Lies of P is better than most FromSoft, but I'm convinced that those people are decidedly humorless. Those are.
I've seen Lies of P. Lies of P looks fine. It looks good. No disrespect to Lies of P.
It is a good game. It is a good game. It feels a little bit too concerned about what YouTubers are going to say about it. Like, it feels scared of having a ceaseless discharge.
Yeah. It's spending too much time courting Joseph Anderson and not enough time being
courting me. Not
enough time courting you.
Yeah,
exactly.
Like they need to get on that. Like, hurry up.
You're not a small name on YouTube. Like, there's clout to be had there. Come on.
They need to hurry. Am I actually heading in the right towards
Liza
the right
P.
place? You've had a ceaseless discharge before. It's fun.
Not fun. Kryptonite said.
Oh, wait. Okay, Carrier Manor is this one. Not the 4 belfries. I don't know. Everybody's had it happen, so can't say for sure. But Belf mention. Hey, I would. Maybe I will come out of retirement just for Belf. If I can hack FE12 to just have nothing but Belfs.
Talk to Thematic. I'm sure he could hook you up.
He probably already has it working, like just on the back burner. Oops, all Belfs.
Yeah, is Belf in Heroes? No, which is why Fire Emblem Heroes is a bad game.
Exactly. I'm glad someone understands. The Belf posting in current year. I'm probably the only person that talks about Belf anymore. One of the onlys. It's got to be single digits.
I have conditioned my glorious return to Fire Emblem Heroes on 3 potential outcomes, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I will return for Summer Risk.
Obviously.
For a second Tokyo Mirage Sessions banner. Or for Belf.
Giant Blacksmith. Yeah, I'd start for Belf. Put me in the starting lineup, coach. Like, I am in it to win it with Belf.
You would be the preeminent, like, Belf player in
I
Heroes.
would be, if they had a 5-star Belf, I would be the mark for that banner. Like, they'd just be going after me.
You would plus 10 that Belf.
I would plus 10 Belf. I would stream plus 10ing Belf, the whole process. Alright, so I'm not sure what I need to do in Carrier Manor. I'm going to guess I just got to go beat the boss.
The Summer Belf Elden Ring build when.
Oh yeah, this is just a full-on legacy dungeon. Oh shit.
Does Matthew Matosis ever say that Elden Ring lacks like original game design vision?
Hold on. So
Stat.
Yeah, okay. I forgot that Carrier Manor was just like this. See, I'm still waiting for the first time in Lies of P where a situation like that occurs.
Yeah.
Because that's where it's at.
I'm waiting for Lynn / Camilla alt number 26. The 26th one is going to go hard.
I mean, they're going to eventually have... They're going to have a duo eventually, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm just not dodging.
Does Sephiroth do this?
Alright, there we go. Thanks, Hilda. It feels like if every level were Undead Berg. Yeah, to me, that's like the main... I don't want to call it an issue with the game. That's like the main separation point for me between it and the other actual FromSoft games, is because, you know, if you go by most like kind of really YouTube-brained criticism of FromSoft, it's basically the first level in each game is the best one because it's the most fair and normal designed, and the other levels are like too weird or don't have proper difficulty curves, or sometimes they're too mean to the player, or sometimes they're too easy. Blah, blah, blah. And right. Ice Crest Shield looks cool. Let's have that on for fun. Oh, shit.
I like that you said it looks cool because it's an Ice Crest Shield.
Yeah. I'm a visionary, I know. Ice Crest. Show Hanneman. Hanneman's a little freak.
I think the biggest, like, cosmic irony of Heroes, vis-a-vis Hanneman specifically, is that they've already done his, like, little animation model in-game. Like, his little animation portrait, like, those little characters, right, that do all the fight sequences. I'm blanking on the actual name for them, but it doesn't matter.
Little models?
Yeah, the models are already in Heroes for Hanneman.
Huh. They just won't do it. Okay, Termina brings up a good question. What will be the first? I'm going to make this a specific question. The chibis. Is what they say.
Sure.
Which summer alt for which female character? Because they're not double dipping on a male character. Gets done a second time.
One?
Is going to get a second one because power creep on a.
I mean, Camilla, obviously, right?
You think Camilla's the one that's going to get the big, inflatatory second summer alt?
I think so. It's either
Lynn
her or Lucina. Because, like, Lucina... Fire Emblem Heroes likes Lucina a lot, despite her not really being, like,
in their
one
typical
of the
wheelhouse.
iconic, like, big titty girls.
Yeah. But they will gladly change that. They're the type of game that will gladly throw out all Lucina enjoyers.
No, it's time for me to look up Fire Emblem Heroes Summer Lucina.
Lucina has no summer alt, says Termina.
These are just images of divorce papers. Why am I seeing...
Wait, is Grum's on Heroes now?
Is Grum's on Heroes now? She technically has...
There's Mia and
duo,
Lucina.
Yeah, because she's a duo with Mia. But I think she's officially pretending to be Marth there. So
it is Marth, right? Because I couldn't tell the difference. Camilla getting a second one would be really funny, though. Like, for them to go, like, Summer Camilla was not thick enough. We need to make more money.
How many alts in to the Camilla fever for Fire Emblem Heroes are they going to hit before they just throw up their hands and they go, this one's naked? Like, fuck it. Like...
Fuck it. We're getting a teen rating now.
Like, I don't care anymore. We're out of ideas. We don't have any more ideas. She's naked. You're just gonna have to, like, deal with that one.
This is a really fun fight.
Yeah, you're casting at each other. Because it's also Tree Sentinel.
But, like, a real fight now. Not a little cupcake Mickey Mouse fight.
Gotta get your Destructo discs out there.
There's no way the Krillin build dies, right?
Remember when we found out that Slave Knight Gale is just Krillin?
One of the best plot twists of all time. Oh shit, like, I love that move. Right there, the big arrow.
Yeah. Krillin build needs the exploding flask.
You know what? Maybe Krillin would be a crazy build to go for.
God. Catching up with chat. Drayson's asking, like, tastefully or full frontal. Well, I mean, okay, that's a matter of, like, what you think Fire Emblem Heroes is going to look like in the future and how desperate they're going to get. Because I feel like the obvious answer is probably tasteful, right? A tasteful nude Camilla is probably
like,
the closest that they're going to get.
It'll probably be like a... I hate to put the words tasteful and Guilty Gear in the same sentence. But...
No, do it. Go ahead.
It would probably be like along the lines of that, like a behind the back shot of like a spring, like a hot spring alt or something with the towel down, but like back shot. It's technically not nude, but like, you know, like the kind of thing that would be hyper titillating in like a 50s noir.
And her chibi would just like have like basically just like a mist like covering her chest and her and her hips. For lack of a better way to put that.
What's up, Ultiflame? Let's go. Yeah, we beat Loretta of the whatever.
Back shots, you say? I mean, I'm saying it now. Like,
all right, we got the Royal Moon Gazing Grounds.
Ooh, I love the royal moon gazing grounds.
All right.
What new game cycle?
You
This
would
is just New Game
actually,
Plus.
you would respect a straight up nude Camilla more than another skimpy outfit, says Adriana Alice. I think that's. Is this the problem? Three sisters. Don't tell Fire Emblem Heroes that this is a location. What new game cycle is
Sick
this? New game
Chekhov
plus
reference,
one.
though. Thank you.
We know the Elden Ring community loves the Robert Altman film Three Women, so...
Yeah. Almost as much as they love the comedy written by Anton Chekhov, Three Sisters.
I need to read that. I need to work on...
It's good.
My
it's
Chekhov.
very funny, and it will kind of quietly break your heart. I mean, I'm biased. You know that I'm biased. Like, you shouldn't, like,
Yeah.
trust my value, like, my opinion on anything here.
No, you're out here with the hot takes of one of the most important canonical short story and play writers is good.
Yeah. It makes me a poser and a fake fan.
I think the fact that Fire Emblem has no nudity is actually a kind of a problem with it. Like Heroes specifically.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the problem with every gacha. I guess probably not every gacha. I'm sure some are ride the line. It wants like it wants all the fan service and all that, but like it ultimately has like no ability to be like older than the age of like 13 in terms of its attitude. Like it is not real cheesecake.
Yeah, and the last major story arc characters really clearly pushed that particular limit.
Mm-hmm.
Because those girls were in like iridescent latex. Like
Here, from what I know about the most recent Fire Emblem Heroes story, it's basically a softcore porn in a game that isn't that, but talks like it is.
Uh-huh. No, it's okay this time because our face character for the most recent Fire Emblem Heroes arc is literally dressed in a maid outfit. It's fine. It's tasteful.
It's more profitable for the consumer to fill in the blanks. Yes, and that's my problem. It's a product. I hate products.
Yeah.
Elden Ring is sort of great because it's not going to... Elden Ring is the game that no one is going to learn any lessons from. They're just going to be mad about.
I mean, wasn't there that famous, like, moment when a whole bunch of, like, Ubisoft designers went on Twitter to, like, bitch about Elden Ring?
Yeah. Elden Ring is a game that somehow sold 25 million copies and had a DLC that hardcore gamers were calling way too difficult that sold another 8 million. Probably 10 million at this point. And... I think the frustrating Summer Goldberry is sloppy, gooey, high fructose corn syrup. Summer Goldberry's art is like actual cheesecake, though. Because to nail the joke that they were going for with like Bernadetta's reaction to being in damaged art and Goldberry's reaction to being in damaged art, they actually did just have to straight up make like the type of TNA that you would sneak rent from Blockbuster.
Good. There is in my service a half-woven.
She's talking about Blythe.
By the name
I'm
of
listening. I'm here.
Or Blythe.
Join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the eternal city.
Okay, so I think we have to get to
Take from him.
yeah, we have to kill Radon now.
And there wilt thou find
Not Ubisoft. I care so much. What?
Do I play Ubisoft games? I feel like I must have played at least one at some point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I've played No More Heroes is published by Ubisoft. I know you haven't played that, but that's one.
Well,
it's on
the list. Yeah.
I don't know if its current like Switch version is still published by Ubisoft, but oh, why can I not leave? I want to leave. I really need to get out of here.
She's keeping you here.
We're locked in. We're in the Blythe zone.
Chat, we're locked in.
The going into work 2 hours early tonight, so this is going to be some soothing stuff to listen to while dredging through the mire. Well, I'm glad that this is soothing and it's going to help with work. I don't know how soothing this is, but it's a big guy.
Big guy.
It's the big blacksmith.
Lady Ranni has explained everything.
The lesson the industry is going to learn is not Elden Ring, it's GTA 6. They're going to want to spend, another company is going to want to make a $2 billion video game before they make a slightly lower budget game that reuses 2009 assets.
I will give you whatever.
It's so...
And pray.
I think that's what the weird part of the industry, because I think everyone's brain says this should be the model of like AAA game development that's expensive, to both streamline it and to not crunch it and to not make it too expensive. The problem is that because so many businesses are built on speculation, you have to spend a shitload of money to get investors. They don't want to. They don't want to come here for, because Elden Ring is like the Toyota of video games, right? Like a highly streamlined production line that's designed to not crunch things, so that the actual artistic vision gets to come through, because they're not trying to reinvent every animation. But that's so unsexy for the investor types.
Yeah.
It's not hip. It's not new.
Remember when Kojima named a character Deep Throat? Heroes would never.
Deep Throat? From the Watergate scandal? The twist on Deep Throat was... Every twist in Metal Gear Solid 1 is hilarious, and they're all great. Metal Gear Solid 1 is a game where twists have twists, where the second twist is that you were originally right the first time before the first twist.
I'm sorry, I was struggling briefly to pay attention because I was busy listening to Blythe. What did you say?
Metal Gear Solid 1 has many great plot twists that are awesome and hilarious, and it even has plot twists that have second plot twists that undo the first plot twist and show we were right the first time.
I still love that one of the twists was like, yeah, we have the guy we were trying to find who died. That was actually a secret agent of theirs, and his entire like part of the strategy was to be killed.
Yeah,
like we hired a guy to be killed.
Yeah,
to bamboozle you specifically.
You're playing Majora's Mask for the first time. We need more reuse art. Yeah, Majora's Mask is great. I'm not allowed to leave. Did I not exhaust all the dialogue?
I'm not allowed to leave yet.
They need me to talk to Blythe again?
I need you to talk to Blythe again.
Okay, we'll go do it. We'll go do it. Where is he?
Okay, no, he's saying the same thing.
Don't keep me waiting. Well, I have to keep...
Don't keep him waiting.
Maybe I gotta go talk to Ranni again.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I looped this guy. Yeah. Majora's Mask made Breath of the Wild so disappointing. It's so... God, the 3DS version of Majora's Mask is so bad. And it's unfortunate.
I only play the original version of Majora's Mask.
I mean,
I gotta make that Majora's Mask video. Oh god, next year would be a perfect time to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I gotta add that to the list.
I shall soon, and it will be this doll's body is still. I look.
Yeah. New Vegas, another great like reuse assets.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and New Vegas took a game that like took assets from a game that is actually I don't know how controversial Fallout 3 was within the Fallout community back in the day when it first came out. I know it's at a weird point now because Fallout 3 has to exist in a world where both New Vegas and like Fallout 4 exist, which both hurts it a shitload and helps it immensely because it's not New Vegas, But it's not Fallout 4.
Yeah, it kind of got to graduate itself into being like the awkward middle sister.
Yeah. Joseph Anderson's review of Fallout 4 is really funny because it's basically him going like, this game sucks, but I've played it for 400 hours now. So in being trapped in it, I think I kind of like it now, but only because I've not seen anything else. Only because I've spent more time with it than I've seen my kids. And 4 thanks 76 for similar reasons. Hey, you know what? That's an interesting question, right? What game is Fallout 76 going to be like, thank God this got made?
GTA 6.
Could be.
Assassin's Creed. Although I hear that's going to be good because it's important.
I have heard many... Apparently Assassin's Creed Shadows does not look very good because they have gone in and... I think it's got the animation issues. I've heard that there's the animation issues with with Shadows where they are trying to... They've tried to do everything from scratch.
Oh no.
And so like all the perfectly good Assassin's Creed animations that have been working for a long time have just been thrown out because of course they have been. We need to go to Fort Faroth and we need to go to Redmane Castle. You know, it's funny, we just did this a week ago. I cannot remember what actually triggers the start of the Radon Festival. If it was killing 2 shard bearers or not. Or something else. Because there was a lot of like miscommunication around it, and I think I had known the actual thing that triggers it, and then so many people said so many things that I forgot what the right answer was.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's just games, Bopper.
There's no greater death knell for a game than New Engine. I can think of one exception. There's a game that was in a New Engine that was really good, even though everyone hated on it, and that's Dark Souls 2.
Oh, shit.
No one understood it. They don't deserve it. Alright, Gank Pumpkinheads was somewhere around here, but I think we'll avoid it. As much as I want to do Gank Pumpkinheads again. Maybe doing the Ranni ending means I get to do Gank Gargoyles.
God, did they bring Belfry Gargoyles back here?
Advancing Ranni's quest, advancing Alexander's quest, or reaching Altus. Oh, so it should actually probably be live then.
Could be fun.
Yeah. Alright, who's ready for the Radon Festival?
Let's get on in there.
Yeah,
buddy.
Get in there.
Get in there.
Oh, wait, there's a boss fight down here in the Poison Lake. Maybe I should go do that for fun.
Now, is that a Poison Lake or is that a Scarlet Rot Lake?
I think it's a Scarlet Rot Lake.
Oh, cool.
Thanks, Miyazaki.
Thanks, FromSoft.
Welcome to your customer. Hey, again, no, this man's the first customer you've seen in like 10 years without the Scarlet Rot. Be horny for it.
Yeah.
You want his money. You want him. Imagine you're seeing the Summer Byleth alt.
I love the Summer Byleth alt.
Imagine your Grums playing Stellar Blade. All right,
Grums
got it, Coach. I know how to do that.
God, Grums recently was in a podcast of some kind show.
Yeah.
He was interviewed on Final Fantasy XIV, all of a sudden going woke for the first time.
Oh, this is the image
Final Fantasy XIV
sent you earlier.
Yeah.
From Twitter.
Yeah. And somebody asked about the demographics for that guy, or I don't even know if they asked. He just like was like, our demographics are like 100% men between the age ranges of 25 and 44. And somebody replied with, "You didn't have to tell us that no women tuned into this one. We knew."
The last place a woman voluntarily went with Grums was divorce court. The Professor Bopper and Professor Byleth in one stream.
Hello, Zenrenas. Welcome in.
Me. Love Byleth. Love Three Houses. I have not... I think this is the first time I will have brought this idea up to chat. Literally shitting and crying right now. Final Fantasy went woke.
Unbelievable that this happened.
I hate to be that person that's like, you know, Fire Emblem sucks. The only thing about Fire Emblem is that its fans are never beating the played no other game series accusations.
Getting above 95% in demographic uniformity takes effort.
It really... I don't know if it takes that much effort, because I think you can just have like a... Certain things are going to drift in like one direction or another. I think what is amazing about it is that it is specifically 100 to 0.
Yeah.
I think I might have a video that is 100% male audience, or just about, and I think it's my... I think Castlevania, one of those.
I mean, I have my demographic of my viewers are male.
Mm-hmm.
Ow!
Ow! It can't be the
that's because
Lickitung
I talk
trilogy.
about like manly things, like
Yeah.
Final Fantasy.
My videos are too masculine.
Yeah.
No, so part of my sort of, I guess, reluctance.
5% of
No.
my audience is under the age of 18. No.
What
Get off of
percent?
the internet. 0.5.
No, no, I can't have Gen Alpha here. I can't handle Zoomers, let alone Gen Alpha.
God.
The thing that kind of makes me reluctant to go back to, especially Three Houses, is that it's got so much text. It also came out 2 months before Disco Elysium.
Yeah.
Meaning that Disco Elysium is the Fallout New Vegas to Three Houses Fallout 3, in a way.
Mm.
But specifically for Byleth. Because
Yeah, it's
Harry
weird, isn't it?
It's because in a lot of ways Harry Dubois just sort of works the same as Byleth does, which is a character that has like 90% decisions that don't affect the plot, with like a couple of major ones that they can change, and a bunch of little things that alter the game, like the way you talk to characters, whether it's, you know, Three Houses meals and activities and gift giving with like your little limited economy on.
Oh Lord, they both have
action.
amnesia. Mm.
They both have amnesia. You know, with all of Disco Elysium's mutually exclusive options there too, like kind of playing a similar role to like your little action economy in the monastery.
Mm-hmm.
And which characters end up siding with you and all that. So the point is, they're very similar. Very similar. Voiceless characters driven by the player. And everyone just acts like Byleth cannot be done better than Byleth is done.
Mr. Everett is helping me find my sword.
Yeah. And that sort of makes me reluctant to go back, having now played... Well, I haven't beaten Disco Elysium yet. I'm close to it. I'm very reluctant to
where
go
are you
back
in it?
and deal with it. I'm on day 4.
Ooh, okay, yeah. You're getting in there.
Yeah. Okay, looks like the festival has not started.
Because you're fighting Misbegotten Warrior.
I guess we've not advanced the Ranni questline enough. We get to do this
This
gank.
is gonna lock you out, right?
Wait, doing this fight?
I don't think it should. It didn't say anything on the
Okay.
wiki.
I thought you were saying it would. This is my guy right here.
Crucible Knight. He's about to fucking kill you.
All because my aggro, my summon is making this harder.
Yeah.
Can't believe this. I just
And
want to parry the
there
man
we
to
go.
death.
Oh, he has a tail. That's awesome. I didn't know you were fighting a furry.
Yeah, he's your little... That's the incantation I got last time, was the tail.
Hell yeah.
Okay, get out of here. You need to advance
can get
Ranni's
the
quest
tail?
more.
Fuck, I need that tail.
People's perception of Byleth as a character is hard carried by all the ship fan art. Yeah,
Love fan art.
people love Byleth just not being a character, I guess, that they can just do fan art of. Have you tried shouting Odin Dark quotes for extra damage and morale? You know, we have not tried that yet.
Luminary Uppercut. That's an Ophelia one. I'm
Oh.
sorry, I failed immediately.
My darkness is darker than yours. If I'm going to do that, I need to go get all my Black Flame incantations.
Yeah.
You know what? Are we going to do Edgelord Darkness Byleth? Look, I said what I said about Byleth being a bad character, but look at what I'm doing right now.
Honestly, yeah, I like this build. This build is fun.
Like,
My aching blood.
oh, Odin Dark. Odin Dark would go so hard in like a fully voice acted Fire Emblem game if they like brought in Miyazaki to voice direct specifically Odin Dark's voice actor.
Yeah.
We need that. Oh, Odin Dark. The all-knowing. What am I looking for? Memorize spells. Give me something full of darkness. Ooh, I've got my furry one here.
Don't let him direct Ophelia.
No. Thrust out belly with gusto to unleash repelling shockwave. Sure.
No disrespect here. I'm pretty sure that every single woman who has ever had a line in any FromSoft game, or like in any Soulsborne game, has said every single one of their lines the exact same way. And that is by talking quietly like this.
All right, we have to advance Ranni's questline more, which I thought advancing Ranni's questline more involved finding Nokron, and I thought to find Nokron you had to defeat Radon, so I guess I'm going to need a chat check on this one. On how we actually advance
being
Ranni's.
the world's biggest FE fan will never not be funny. Alright, are people trying to blame that as the reason why so many Fire Emblem characters show up in Smash?
I actually don't know. Is he like actually like a confirmed fan, or is this just like a meme that people just assume because of the amount of Fire Emblem characters?
Fake Yosefska
Bloodborne.
There we go. Yosefska's Bloodborne. Well, I haven't finished playing Bloodborne yet, so excuse me.
Fake Yosefka is my goat. We love what Fake Yosefka gets up to. Sakurai is a Persona fan, not a big jump. What is it with people in mid lately?
I mean, I like Persona.
I wonder if all the FE characters is actually just like a product of being easier to make into fighting game characters. And it's like a big pool they just have the rights to already. And I guess Smash also unfortunately timed up with like 3 houses.
I'm never gonna get over the fact that like the obvious issue, the obvious thing that's happening in Smash with all the Fire Emblem characters, is that like Fire Emblem is one of the few Nintendo properties that every time they have a new game, it comes with a brand new bespoke cast of characters.
Mm-hmm.
So like maybe it doesn't excuse everything, right? Like they certainly don't need Chrom and Lucina and Robin from Awakening, right?
Right.
But like on the other hand, they definitely would do that for Awakening because Awakening was the thing that like did gangbusters for the series.
Mm-hmm.
It is the thing that statistically, like most people buying Smash Brothers and who like Fire Emblem would know, right?
Yeah.
But like when they added in Corrin, and then when they added in Byleth, and you know they have Marth there, and Ike, and Roy, and it's like, well, yeah, but that's because like they're all from their own games, and like they don't really have like the same kind of cast layout that like Mario does.
Yeah. It's not like because yeah, they are all from different games. Rip Mother 1 fans, we're never getting Nintendo in one of these games.
Which is a shame. I want Nintendo for Smash. Everyone
Can we
fucking
get it
says
going, chat?
Isaac
Can we
for
get
Smash? Nintendo for Smash.
Who wants Isaac? Who even is Isaac? That guy from Dead
Golden
Space?
Sun.
Golden Sun. Again, I re-up the question from earlier. What is it with people in mid?
Don't do that. But Golden Sun was part of my childhood. You don't have to be mean like that.
Okay, let's just expand the scope of the inquiry then. How long have people been into mid?
Oh my god. I thought it was my job to be the villain of the stream.
I'm also killing Blythe and Malika this stream, so it's, you know.
Yeah, you really are out
you
to
know
like,
how it
attack
goes.
me specifically. Did I do something wrong? Did I forget like a birthday or something? Like what the fuck?
You need a great rune. Okay, so I just need to kill Godric or something.
Yeah.
I'd rather kill... Does Godefroy count? Can we kill Godefroy, chat, for a great rune?
Oh, I wish. I love Godefroy. Godefroy. We keep on making Godefroy jokes every time we stream Elden Ring. And we need to stop maybe eventually one of these days, but not before
fighting him again.
I say that what we need more than anything, or what I wish happened more than anything, is that instead of his name being what it is, they should have called him Godefroy the Grafted. Like with an O.
There's so many God, I love Godefroy. Fuck. We need Golden Godefroy to fight in Faramazula.
That would be so good. Could you imagine if if a year from now they release another Elden Ring DLC and all it is just puts like a Godefroy like fucked up boss fight in Faramazula?
God, that'd be so good. They
just patch it in with a bunch of insane shit without telling anyone.
Let's see how good my run through Stormvale is this time.
Shadows of the Arid Tree.
Let's see, Jay Swizzle. My video game hot take is that the world would be a better place if everyone played weird niche PS2 games. I think this is a very true sentence. Now, I would be willing to expand this.
Let's go Kuon.
I think people playing old games that are niche, or at least not just like the obvious, like, you know, that go beyond like Super Mario Brothers 3. I've never played it. I've never even tried that game. I don't know if
no one's been able to beat Super Mario Brothers 3. Like, don't get ahead of yourselves here.
Also, this incantation's gross.
Yeah,
this is so good.
This is disgusting. Darkness, Byleth, my beloved.
Finally, Odin Dark build, which I did before in Demon Souls, actually. So.
It all comes back to Odin Dark.
Yeah.
hop on Toy Story 2 parentheses N64.
Hey,
I might have played
now,
that game actually.
I don't know if Lord Pent is
I
referencing
think
this.
I played that one.
I don't know if Lord Pent is referencing this because I have referenced it many times, but I have referenced that game many times. Toy Story 2 on the Nintendo 64, although I played the Dreamcast version, was the one I played, is one of the great, iconic Mario 64 likes of that era.
Yeah, I remember that one. Oh my god.
I also had 101 Dalmatians on Dreamcast. I'm so glad I got to live in, like, a time when the only modern console I had when it was new, growing up, that my house had was a Dreamcast. It also has caused a lot of, I have a lot of white whales in gaming. One of them is trying to get that Dreamcast library back. Because it's, of course, long gone and been sold off.
Also, I am sorry to very briefly interrupt, but Drayson does have a very good qualifying point to vis-a-vis Mario Brothers 3. The Wizard did beat Mario Brothers 3. He is the only one who did.
Damn.
That's why he's the Wizard.
You can't argue with the Wizard. I'm not going to be on that level.
Continue.
The only,
just, you know, important historical.
There's a Dreamcast racing game that lives in my memory, and I see it. I see visions of it all the shit. I see visions of it all the time, but I have no idea what it is. And I've looked at like footage of as many Dreamcast racing games as I've been able, as there probably are, and I cannot figure out which one it was. The problem is that in my the pictures in my brain are like hyper realistic, like crazy, because I was seeing it when I was like 6.
Oh, you told me about this one, yeah.
And I can't figure out what it is because none of the games look as good as it does the way I remember it. All I remember was that it was definitely more realistic in terms of like being like race cars. It wasn't like a kart race. It was like real looking ass race cars, with like kind of
isn't there
like a F1 style, like
isn't there
city
an easy
streets
way to solve this problem though? Because like, couldn't you just look up every racing game for the Dreamcast?
Yes, but I couldn't figure out what it is. It had like F1 style racing through city streets, and it had a first person mode, and there's like 100 games on Dreamcast. Surely you can find it. The problem again is that I've looked at those compilations, and none of them look as good as I remember. That's the issue. They all look like ass, you know, compared to, because when I saw it, it was the most realistic shit that there ever was.
Right, but you know, that was when you were a child, and technology hasn't had like the world's most nightmarish arms race.
The PS2 era really was kind of like where everything should have stopped.
An arms race for sick freaks.
PS2 is where video games should have stopped, because that was sort of the limit of like realistic development cycles with high-end graphics. The PS2 is so good. I'm pouring one out though in my memory to Silent Hill 2 guy. He is one of my favorite internet commenters of all time.
Poor Silent Hill 2 guy.
Maybe it's CRT Dirt.
Oh, it's a CRT difference, right?
Yeah.
You're seeing it on a CRT monitor.
Oh, diff.
Like,
I was like, is that a game called?
This is a precarious ass fucking place to pitch a fight.
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. If you ever made a video essay, it'd be about niche PS2 games and like the 20 other people that remember. All right, Jay Swizzle, you got to give me what's the niche list? You don't have to give the whole list. Give me an example. This is like I'm teaching class again. God damn it! So I'm gonna have to ask for an example. You can't just say a sentence. Give me the bullet point.
I'd fucking watch that video.
I would too.
Come on.
Final Fantasy X. I still cannot believe Final Fantasy X is like the Elden Ring of that era, a game that I cannot believe sold as well as it did. Only outsold on the PS2 by GTA's 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. Maybe like a Gran Turismo snuck in there, but like it's one of the top 5 for sure.
Jesus. Well, okay.
Like a bullet point list of all the niche PS2 games you want to talk about? Yeah, but like an example, like one that you would like to introduce everybody to right
don't
now.
Just give us like the list. Just like
pick one and give us the mini video essay.
Pitch the idea to us. Also, Termina, like you run into a significant problem with that statement, and that problem is that video games did peak when Resident Evil 4 came out.
Yeah.
Is Valkyrie Profile 2 Silmeria good? I don't know anything about that one.
You bought it randomly? Is that a PS2 game, or is that like a... like you picked up a... Oh shit. Come and get me, buddy.
Now who's getting punished for greed?
Still me, but...
Well, yeah. Well, look, it's the thought that counts. You know that, right?
Yeah. Okay, Magic does not use endurance, so I should probably go respec and get rid of some of this endurance to get even more crazy high Magic stat. Maximo Ghosts to Glory and Maximo versus Armies of Zin. As a duology, games published by Capcom on the PS2 an attempt to bring ghosts and goblins into the popular 3D platforming trend, and it is good. Okay, because like that description by itself sounds like a game that is awesome and also sucks.
Yeah. Like Dark Souls.
Yeah. The PS2 had this there are a lot of really fun PS2 games that had this ability to be both like total ass and really awesome. I think that's always been a thing. But something about that PS2 era where stuff was like developed enough to where you wouldn't just run into like shitty 3D platformers.
Mm-hmm.
You know, people knew how to make the tech work, but there was still enough space to innovate. You had like crazy games. Were they bad? Yeah, but like, so?
Yeah, who cares?
They are awesome and they suck.
Less interesting a point.
Yeah. What if I became a Kenshi YouTuber? I don't know what that means, Nick. The most based video
exciting.
Concept of all time.
Exciting.
200 character essays is the most based concept ever, or Jay Swizzle's idea? Because I do want to see Jay Swizzle's idea as a video, please.
I'd watch it.
I need it.
I'd probably even retweet it on the Everything app.
I'm also going to go ahead and enter my password once I get out of this on the off chance anyone has PlayStation Live. That's sort of the thing that sucks about a game. Streamer's privilege vanishes when it's a subscription fee.
Yeah. I'm going to feel that a little bit when I eventually do my Bloodborne playthrough.
Yeah.
Because that's a PSN subscription, baby.
PSN subscription on a PlayStation exclusive.
Yep.
All right. Multiplayer. Wait. I mean, I need to do that anyway, but... Engage.
Engage.
Let's go do
I need to get back. I need to go back to Star Trek eventually.
Love Star Trek. Love Captain Kirk in the hindquarters. Captain's quarters. Not the hindquarters. I don't know what I meant by that. Okay.
Can I say something that's like potentially silly?
Yeah.
I don't know if people will respond to it weird or if they know anything about original series Star Trek or care. But I was watching back in Ohio when I was living with my roommate's back there. I was watching original series, Star Trek, and I came to the uncomfortable realization that. Sorry, I have to.
This is an
I have to
important
let a
cutscene.
king speak right now.
Thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well,
Jay Swizzle could single-handedly inflate the used games markets with his videos. Every YouTube video does it. Every market's inflated because everybody thinks all the dumb bullshit that they have in their house is some rare valuable thing.
plain as a lord. I command thee.
Don't care, loser.
I am the lord of all that is golden.
Chat, is he weak to fire? I should bring in some fire next time.
Yeah. I was gonna say something. Oh, Captain Kirk, like... Captain Kirk is, like, reads as weirdly effeminate nowadays, and
Yeah.
I don't know if that's just, like, a sign that, like, our culture is just very, very different now. But, like, I don't know. Maybe he was supposed to be, like, debonair and, like, suave and charming, but, like, he just reads as, like,
Ouch.
you know, he's an eyeliner. He, like, sits very, like, feminine coded, at least in this day and age. Like, I don't know. It just feels very, like... It feels very weird. And, like, he sells it. Like, he looks good doing it. You know, don't get me wrong. Way back in the day, William Shatner, he could get it.
I keep jumping too early on that one.
Yeah.
I'm also trying, like, really hard to...
Shatner was always doughy. Look back at season 1 of the original series of Star Trek. Because I disagree. I disagree on that one.
Chat, I didn't want to bring it... I didn't want to break anyone's heart, but there's gore of my fave on screen right now. I don't know if I can play this
Shit.
anymore.
Well, no, it's not your fave, because that's Godric, not Godfroy.
That's a good
Common
point.
mistake. But, you know.
I apologize for mixing up the goat and the hack.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make a point of using my, like, incantations, and it's just such a different combat flow than what I'm used to.
Beautiful. I love him. Nice.
Okay, that is a crazy amount of stagger damage by the multi-layered ring of light. Wait a minute. Okay, that'll probably kill me. But
You got grabbed.
partially because I got
Got
distracted
grabbed.
by the fact that, like, I think that one flask of Wondrous Physic that increases stagger potential is actually crazy good on this build. Shut up! I'm looking for a real king. I need me a real man like Godfroy.
Yeah. Goodbye, pale imitation.
Okay, so do I need a shard or do I need the Great Rune?
Not
Chat
like my
to-
actual goat.
Oh wait, I got the Great Rune.
Godefroy.
My goad.
The
Godefroy the goaded.
Godefroy the goaded. Oh my god.
All right, let's go back and see if. Okay, does this advance Ronnie's questline, chat? Can I now Lord Pent as the resident Ranni expert?
Yeah, help us out here, Lord Pent.
Where do I need to go? Bear witness, says Forsyth.
Bear witness.
Who did it better, Godefroy or Forsyth Fire Emblem?
God.
Like, that's a tough one.
Yeah.
You just beeline it for Altus. Oh, I guess I can just beeline it for Altus because you don't need to kill anything. You just need the Dectus medallion.
Yeah. Do you have to fight like Renalla or Renalla or
Oh shit.
whichever?
Do you have to fight Renalla or whichever to get to the Grand Lift of Dectus? Or is there another way around?
No, you don't have to fight her.
You can also fight Maykar. I assume Ultiflame means Rykar. Well, yeah, because here's Mount Gelnir. Actually, look, there's a road on this map that leads up through...
That's a road?
It's some sort of path. Well, let's assume that it is. Let me place a couple markers here. Magma Worm leads to Alta. Okay. I guess I was just hoping you were saying Rykard because Rykard is, yeah, he's my fave. He's my comfort character.
He's your comfort character?
Love
That's
Praetor
fair.
Rykard. You can just go there. Because it's Lane Dell you need 2 Great Runes for, not Altus Plateau.
Buddy, you can just go there.
Elden Ring 2 is Dark Souls 2. 2. Again. Okay.
I took a ride in my mom's Kia Sorento. That car sucks. Wasn't the Sorento, but...
It was not. It was a 2013 Kia Soul. And the
Soul,
reason why I always remember that is because, buddy, I've owned a 2013 Kia Soul, and that car sucked. I can't believe my car is dead. Ah!
I'm so sorry about that.
Chat, if you all can give me money
Yeah.
in exchange for wheel places on Fire Emblem Engage when we get to Speedy Hawk Central, because he
It's
loves
gonna
Fire
go
Emblem
hard.
Engage, yeah. No, I did make sure to rip
gonna
the...
casually drop $150 in the donation pool for Gold Mary.
Yeah, I did. I did get I did rip that car apart a little bit before they took it. I got all the emblems off of it, the fire emblems off of it, and I took
Even
all the hub.
13th emblem, the fire
Yeah.
emblem.
I took all the hubcaps with me.
Nice.
So I've just got hubcaps now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I might make some art with them.
That's
but
fucking Kim Kitsuragi coded
Yeah.
of me, but like,
I love Kim Kitsuragi though. Kim Kitsuragi is my comfort character because I wish I was him. Flat tire. Well, my tire popped and it blew out in a
Exploded,
pothole,
yeah.
and we need to get to 13 strength. We finally got a level up.
hell yeah.
So that I can play as fisting Byleth. And I hit the pothole, shit blew up, took out the suspension and a lot of the electrical wiring with it to like the windshield wipers and the headlights and stuff. So there's nothing mechanically wrong with the car. The engine and everything still works great. I mean, it's an old-ass Toyota. Of course it still works. But it was just too old for me to drop all that money on repairing it. So I was like, I'm just going to get a new one. Real sad. Real sad about it. I'm going to... It is a lateral upgrade, though, because I'm going from a Corolla to a Corolla. The only car for me. I hope
like
this is...
Corollas. They're good cars.
Yeah, they don't die. I don't need all that pimped out shit. I just need a place that can get me to the nearest arcade bar so I can vomit profusely while drunk behind a Galaga machine.
Yeah.
I don't need anything expensive to do that. I don't need none of them luxury vehicles to do that. All right. I hope this is taking me towards Magma
Sell
Worm.
you a Cybertruck. I hear those are fucking death traps.
Hey, the first big accident was between first Cybertruck accident was between a Cybertruck and a Corolla, and the person in the Corolla was unhurt, and the person in the Cybertruck was. And you know, I don't think that shocks anybody. Of course, they're not allowed to sell that car in the EU. Shouldn't be allowed to sell that car anywhere. Rune Streamed Precipice.
I love the rune streamed precipice.
I was so happy when I was like looking at the whips and saw that one of them is just straight up a sword.
Yeah.
They really
Sword
have everything
creator,
in this game.
exactly how we remember it.
I'm streaming Fire Emblem, though, because I was inspired by Harry Dubois asking every person he knew for money.
It's perfect.
Yeah. I'm trying to come up with a way to do the Twitch integration for Disco Elysium, but with YouTube, so that I can stream it. I actually should run a...
so hard.
I need to run a test here, because I need to see if you can reset poll results. Like, if I could, like, create a... If I could get a way to, like, have a poll that I could quickly reset and, like, redo over and over again, and just have it be, like, numbered, like, options 1, 2, 3, and 4, then I could do it and just let chat pick all my dialogue options.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what chat would do, but I feel like it would be... I'd be making all of the, like, 6% check rolls and saying every horrible thing. I'd be telling kids about, you know... Now, I haven't told my son what really happened because he's so young and I don't really want to traumatize him with those images. That you could just lean down with Harry and be like, they shot them all in the head. They lined them up and executed them because they were bourgeois.
Yeah.
Harry's the goat.
Hey, kid, if you don't shut up, this gun that I'm aiming at a corpse, I will aim at you.
What are the options with that one? It's like aim at the corpse, aim at the kid, or stick the gun in your mouth or something. It's like...
I don't know if that's the one where you can stick the gun in your mouth also, but I know that there's a different moment in the game where you can stick the gun in your own mouth.
I have yet to find the gun. Everard is keeping it
he's
close.
helping you find it, yeah.
Well, yeah, Everard is definitely helping me find it. He's 100% not using it as leverage and actually either is holding it hostage or doesn't know where it is and is lying. It's one of those two.
He would never do that. He's just helping you find it.
Yeah, he's just that. He's just a nice guy.
Yeah.
You have no equipment to make a video essay, but I'll definitely replay Maxwell on the PS2. It's been a long time. I'm trying to think of what you even realistically need to make a video essay.
Like a decent microphone.
Yeah, really the microphone's the only thing. You obviously need an editing software, but you don't need a crazy one.
Yeah, you can get, like, I don't know, DaVinci Resolve for free.
Yeah. Alright, who's in here? What's going on? Is it my guy? It's Magma Worm.
Aw, fuck yeah. Is that to say, like, what, does he not have a health bar? Like, what is this?
People hate on Magma Worm because it's reused
Honestly,
like 3
he's a
times,
cutie.
but he's fun. Oh my god, this shit is so good. Oh, his head fell below the thing. That's okay, I still got a shitload of damage on him. Vomits barf and fire and shit on his sword. Now he has a fire sword. See,
Hell yeah.
this is why FromSoft can't be stopped. Wait, hold on. Okay, magic is so much fun.
That was easy.
Yeah. Welcome back, New Game Plus. God, Magic is so much fun. I do not understand the haters. I do. It's because they're tryhards. It's a whole different skill, though. They're just mad that other people are good at the game. And they're not.
Yeah. You're a wizard, Byleth. Yeah, caster build. Have you never done Gremory, Byleth? It's fine.
I have never done Arcane Elden Ring. I need to find a good Arcane... I guess Rhea would be the Arcane character because of all the dragon stuff.
And technically, I think she's also Sword Faith Brawl. But, like,
I love Sword
Dorothea's
Faith
right there. Sword Arcane.
Hey, and all of them have great thumbnail material. Thanks, Fire Emblem Heroes.
Thanks, Desert Festival Dorothea.
I have seen that one because I think I was I saw the Speedy Hawk reaction video for that banner. Oh, did I ever see it?
What was his reaction to it?
I can't quite remember. Very reserved, very much. Wow, this is like some
TOS.
Wow, this is really good art. Let's get in there. That's what I said. Woman.
Your John Sekino senses started to go crazy.
I was trying the plunging attack.
Yeah, I bet you were.
Yeah. What do you mean by that? Finally, some good FE4 art.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
This festival would not be fun. Yeah, no, this would suck to be there in real life.
General Radahn is cursed.
But yes.
Save a hidden talent for horses with Byleth. Byleth could be a horse girl. Could be fun.
I recommend, by the way, I just wanted to say this because I'm still thinking about the video essay thing. If you have even somewhat the inkling of the desire to make one, just try it. Just do it.
Yeah.
It's fun. What's up, Midnight Cowboy? Radahn's having... No, it's blocked. I can't see the rest of it.
Midnight Cowboy!
It's having a Turns festival. God, he's so hungry.
Tums festival, I think. Maybe.
You know, watching him eat is making me hungry,
if I was fucking eating things like that. Gut biome.
Howling at the sky.
Midnight Cowboy, did you beat Radahn, but like not this one? I'm curious.
Midnight Cowboy, you might have missed it, but last night I beat Slave Knight Gale.
And Midir. I've never beat Midir. I'm gonna get to it.
And Midir. Well, I
You beat
almost
him
can't
pre-nerf.
take credit for beating Midir because I barely participated in that.
No. Midnight Cowboy, not base game Radahn. I'm talking about the other Radahn, the promised consort. The oh boy, let's go version.
You wanted to ask if I got to Gale? It took me about an hour and a half to get him down, but I got him.
Yeah, Gale is a fun fight. I think Gale is the hardest fight they've ever made. That's not true. That's Deacons of the Deep.
Honestly, well, yeah, obviously. Honestly, I love the Gale fight. I think the Gale
Get in
fight
there,
is currently my my number one pick, my favorite fight. And then right after that is like Ornstein and Snow, and then right after that is Fume Knight.
Oh, this guy is big, right? So like he's
a large man.
This guy's about to get destroyed. Watch this. Oh, I missed. I missed again. I'll get him. Don't worry.
Yeah, you got this. Blythe is 11 foot 11 inches, and Radon is 12 feet. Yeah.
Yes! No! I missed my opening. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Alexander, you're gonna have to take this one. Sure, where is he? Oh, shit! Fuck, 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 fuck!
Shame that you didn't. Shame that you didn't summon patches for this. I feel like he would have done great.
Did I miss his sign? Oh wait, I never activated him in this run. Dang. Fume Knight
Going without
is good.
Going without patches. A patchesless run.
I love patches. All right, I think now we can find Nokron. Key of the Eternal City. The Capcom game everyone forgot about thumbnail with the Grim Reaper logging because the Grim Reaper is the main character.
Hell yeah.
The only thing, I wouldn't skip patches except for the fact that I'm fiending for Platinum Trophy.
Yeah, you're fucking in it to win it.
I have 2 trophies left. Do not let me forget to get the Langdell weapon.
Can you go and just fucking get it now?
I can now. I can get into Langdell now.
The Grand Sax sword or whatever?
It's like the Grand Sax sword. Wait, hold on. There he is. We gotta talk to him.
God, I love him.
I will never not be able to think that this is 5'11" versus 6 feet. That's just going to be in my head permanently. We talked yesterday in Dark Souls 3 about iconic. Every stream chat person has an iconic moment, and that's going to be one of the iconic chat moments.
Yeah. Who said that?
I can't remember. We're about to get some stolen valor in chat.
Yeah.
Hi, Forsyth can't handle it.
God, me too. It's just a shame that there is no good like Blythe body pillow out on the market. So it has been said to me by a friend. I definitely didn't look that up myself.
Mm-hmm. Also,
a friend told me this.
Yes, we have access now to Fist.
Nice. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. I'm assuming Handsome and Hung's appearance was one of them. Yeah, just Handsome and Hung showing up was iconic.
Yeah, I think it's because he specifically showed up, like, while we were talking about, like, how hot Gold Mary is or something like that. And he just, like, showed up and he was like, yeah, I'm here for that.
Do I have an iconic chatter moment?
To commission Blythe the pillow?
There are many Drayson moments. Recency bias, of course, on this one, but obviously, you selling your parents' house at the exact moment. Which boss was it? Which boss was it that was gonna make Drayson's parents homeless because you beat them the second that it was brought up?
Slave Knight Gale.
Was it Gale? I thought it was I thought it was like Half-Light. I don't know. Every Dark Souls 3 boss sucks, actually, because they're too difficult.
Yeah. It's a bad game.
What is Byleth's build? Asks Midnight Cowboy. All right, here's what we got. We got the Dryleaf Seal plus 25. Letta's Sword plus 10, Light Greatsword. We've got the Sacred Urumi, because it's a whip sword. Just like the Sword of the Creator.
Exactly as I remember it.
We finally got our fist weapon hidden talent unlocked.
Yeah.
And obviously faith is the magic, so incantations. Multi-layered Ring of Light. The Destructo Disc is so good.
Yeah.
All
Sword
right.
of the Creator ordered on wish.com.
That looks nasty. Yeah, I'm actually... Oh, okay. I'm going to go put that Flask of Wondrous Physic on that increases poise damage.
Mm-hmm.
Just,
that'd be filthy, huh?
I just want to see what happens with that against, like, Sir Gideon Ofnir or something.
Boneless Sword of the Creator.
We love Flaccid Sword of the Creator. What's going on over here?
Just as much as we love Sir Gideon Ofnir. The all-knowing...
Oh my god, it's a developer note, but it's left by Blythe. There's a traitor taken care of. Onwards to Nocron.
Sorry.
Then go on. I'll catch up.
I'm together. I'm good. I'm focused.
Mm-hmm. Also, chat, I put the Golden Vow thing on Ash of War. I don't actually know what it does.
Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all flaccid.
Oh, rise, ye flaccid.
God, Gideon Ofnir's got to be a terrible lay in bed. Rise now.
I mean,
ye flaccid. I feel like I'm like writing 80% of a House of Decline comic at this point. Like,
we gotta get down there. We gotta just bore into this giant hole and see where we can go.
Yeah, buddy.
Thanks. I can't believe Radon just drilled a giant hole in the earth.
Yeah, problematic, TBH.
Almost as problematic as Mikola. I can't believe that a character in Elden Ring was not okay. Golden Vow is an Ash of War, an item and an incantation. Also, the Ash of War is the weakest. Okay, yeah, but like, what does it do? That's the next. That's my sort of issue. I need to know what I do. Does it increase like my damage dealt? Oh, because I actually have the incantation equipped, and I think that one it increases your damage dealt. Do they stack? Can Golden Vow stack with Golden Vow? Wait a minute. No, chat. Wait, no. Is Nocron... First of all, by the way, I kind of hate that you're seeing Nocron and how to get there for the first time, because this is one of the great
fine, because I
Elden
need
Ring
to,
moments.
because I need to make my boyfriend happy.
Yeah.
And then I need to stop right before I'm tasked to kill him. I will never kill him. I mean, I will, probably, because... should probably get the right.
Oh, and since I have you here, Midnight Cowboy, I do want to ask if you've messed with the Smith script weapons in the DLC.
Smith script weapons are so stupid. I love them.
The Smith script weapons are some of the best weapons they've ever come up with in any video game, period. And they break NPCs completely. Like, the Gideon fight is broken by them. Not that you needed to break the Gideon fight, but it is really funny that we can just break it some more now.
God, I watched Starva like grind out doing Gideon Ofnir hit lists so many times, because it wasn't just Gideon Ofnir hit lists. It was like he was trying to just do like the final boss gauntlet hit lists. And there was a moment where I had almost like memorized Gideon Ofnir's like final speech, like, so you've come now to stand before me, like that entire speech. Because, like, correct me if I'm wrong, he doesn't start fighting you until
yeah, he's got to finish that.
Until either he finishes his speech or you hit him, maybe.
I will show, because Midnight Cowboy's asking. Let me show you what the Smith script weapons do, because you throw all of them. You throw. Actually,
it's perfect.
Yeah, okay. Even without the stat requirement, I can do this.
It's a shame. It's a shame that shame that he didn't go Hilda, so you could throw this hammer. But
Yeah.
that's probably fine.
Damn.
Hey, you got a kill.
Hey, we did get a kill with this. It's sad that I can't do damage with it, but
a win's a win.
look at this damage.
Beautiful. Oh my god, you were just staggering the living hell out of him, though.
Jesus.
His gamer posture saved him. This is Byleth trying to gain axe proficiency.
This is actually what Three Houses feels like sometimes. Okay, what did I take off? I took off my Letta's sword. The light great swords. Oh boy, they're so good.
Yeah, apparently they got a buff recently.
Mm-hmm.
Now, is that buff, like, dependent on you getting the DLC, or, like, will my copy of Elden Ring have, like, workable, like, great swords?
Well, the light great swords are DLC only. It was a weapon class introduced. The DLC introduced light great swords, great katanas, the smith script weapons, and
Sephiroth rises again.
oh, they also introduced these, which I should actually use just for fun, even though it's not part of the build. I should just do it for fun.
Balls.
Balls. The offensive perfumes.
Yeah.
They're fun.
We love the balls. Vulneraries.
You want to throw a hammer? Hey, Paper Mario build is now possible.
Yeah. Is there a jump? I mean, I guess you
a jump
you
throw?
do jumping attacks.
Yeah.
But, like,
well,
a jump
Sekiro
that is itself an attack.
Yes. Oh shit. Yes. Okay. Actually, next bonfire I reach to, don't let me forget to change some of my Ashes of War around.
I just realized something.
What?
That's potentially genius.
What?
You can do a Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars build really easily, because Mario has 3 weapon classes, right?
Right.
Fists, like punching, right?
Yeah.
He has his hammer attacks, and he has the shells that he kicks and throws at people, right?
Yeah.
That's the Smith script shield and hammer.
Mario...
And jumping is just jumping attacks, like you can do that with a hammer. And he also casts Fireball, right? In Mario RPG, Legend of the... So
and
all
you
of
can
that
just do fire pots. Yeah.
That's a build.
There we go. Okay. Let me show you something fun for this fight upcoming.
There's a jumping ground pound. Mario is so back.
Yes, and you can do it on the whip. That was what I was gonna go do. Do you want to see something
Mario
fun?
has never been more back. Died 2024, born 2020. Welcome back, Mario.
All right, welcome to the hardest boss in the game.
Ooze. Oh, because you're fighting the Mimic tier.
Yeah.
Oh, and she didn't copy anything except your... That's
except because
so
I'm
hateful.
naked.
Yeah.
I still have all my shit, unfortunately, so...
Oh, you don't have the stats to use that.
I just want to inflict poison.
Poison. Summer Byleth.
Yeah!
This is what we're looking for. Two hot girls trying to beat the shit out of each other
Well,
with their hands.
one trying. I am succeeding. Wait, does this have bleed on it?
I kind of love these claws.
They're very
Make
silly.
You go on all fours. You go feral.
Yeah, okay, they do have bleed on them. I have no idea if you can actually poison Mimic Tear or not.
I have no idea either. I mean, I guess I could look it up, but I think you have.
Yes.
I think she's poisoned. Yeah. All right, time to bring out the. Yeah, I mean, come on. I love the Smith script shield. This is so mud wrestling coded. Blood wrestling. Oh my god. Oh, and the piercing shield?
Yeah.
You're just showing off now.
Wait, thing I actually don't know. Let me
Mm-hmm.
get that shield over onto my right hand.
Insane that you're doing this right now, but... Are you trying to guard counter with it?
No, I know I can do that. The question is, I don't know if you can stagger with it, or I don't know if Mimic Tear can be poise broken. But yeah, so if you look at like what happens here with this, so like I attack, hit, the shield is still out. I just take no damage, or almost none.
Insane. The Mimic Tier right now is saying this game is rigged and bullshit.
It's the player
Complaining that your
model.
build sucks.
Wait, it's the player model, so we can parry it. Okay, give me the.
God.
Welcome to New Game Plus. All right, this is a build right here.
This is exactly how I remember Byleth.
It's a lot tighter than the Crucible Knight, this window. Wait, you just throw shit at me? There we go.
Oh my god!
That's so silly.
Final Fantasy II, parentheses 1988. Ooh. Brutal.
This is why this game sold millions.
Yeah. This is the summer Byleth we've all been waiting for. Don't tell me otherwise.
I have no like the parry timing for fists is so
For real
weird.
fetish game. This is Three Hopes Byleth.
There we go.
Just like I remember in Fire Emblem.
Yeah, and this is where you get Mimic Tear as a spirit summon. So you have to beat
Nice.
Radon, so you kind of got to earn it a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
So look at all the blood on us, Jesus.
Girl Summer.
Yeah. All right, where's my...
Woohoo! Girl Summer.
Okay, I need to... Oh yeah, I need to show you the Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah.
Good shit.
The male characters will moan, though. We're bringing Juicy back. Intelligence systems would never have the guts to have a blood-soaked, naked Byleth. Yeah. And that's why Fire Emblem is bad.
Exactly. Temporarily boosts. Where's my... Okay, so there's my spark. Crabbed tier. Alright, now I have to beat Estelle, I think, to advance the plot. Okay. There's the Mario build.
Beautiful.
Okay, what armor did I
You gotta grab the Finger Slayer blade. Do you gotta just for like the good fun, or is this for Ranni?
You gotta grab the...
What level of you gotta are we talking about?
Are we like... yeah, are we doing it for fun, or are we doing it because we got to?
Yeah, for fun or for glory?
Next up are the gargoyle...
It's for support rank.
Chat.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Ranni likes Finger Slayer's sword as a gift.
Ranni Quest needs the Finger Slayer blade. Alright, if you can get that location for us on the wiki. Also, Ultiflame told me something I didn't want to hear.
Oh no.
Which is that Gank Gargoyles is next. Can I hack the game? Or something, please? Chat.
Okay. To reach the section of the city that holds the treasure Ranni wants, you must push through until you reach the ancestral woods site of Grace, and then jump across the nearby ledge and back into the city. Continue onward into the city. You'll eventually find a treasure chest containing the Finger Slayer blade, the secret treasure of Nokron that Ranni seeks.
Well, I might already have it. From...
I mean, if you already have it, then like...
From New Game
boom.
Plus, but...
If you already have it, then that's a flex.
Oh, oh, oh. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Don't know if that's intended.
Chat, did I just break the game? Not clickbait?
Chat, are we so over? Am I not going to be able to complete Nokron now? Oh, I think this is probably not the intended way down. Oh, is that the Red Wolf of Radagon? Again? Do I have to kill another dog? Why is the game like this? Okay, which bonfire? Not the Mimic Tier Fire. I don't remember, actually, if you're supposed to, Red Wolf unowned. Actually, I don't think you're supposed to go this way to advance the game.
For sale, Red Wolf, never used.
Sad. Tragic, really. Elden Ring would do
cry
this.
every time. God, do you remember how when that was just like meme lingo?
Like if you cry every time?
Yeah.
Zoomers would not understand. Zoomers are too busy saying video games began with Fortnite.
Ugh.
Offer him bones. Oh, like, can we give the Red Wolf of Radagon, like, milk bones and it works?
Oh, God, I wish.
Is that, like, an optional version of the...
It would be FromSoft without killing dogs. What is it about, like brilliant Japanese auteurs killing dogs? Like, why is that a commonality? We have fucking Hiko Araki, genius creator of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, kills dogs all the goddamn time in his story.
Ancestral infant's head. Ooh, that doesn't sound too good.
Nice. Also,
Chat, how long until I get subjected to Ranni's bare feet? I don't mean like subjected as in like I don't want to. I mean like subjugated. Like,
yeah,
I am the subject of...
underneath them. Yeah.
Jonathan's dog got baked in an oven. Man, part 1 was so sad when that happened.
Yeah.
Can I say something heinous?
Go for it.
Part 1 of JoJo.
Mm-hmm.
Not that great.
I mean, it's my least favorite part.
This is my least hot take of all time. This is my least interesting thing I've ever said ever. Which is a lot because I get paid to yap for a living in all kinds of capacities.
Yeah.
I don't know what... There is definitely a least interesting thing I have ever said. It is probably talking about grammar. I think part 1 of JoJo has the same problem, actually, that...
I'm sorry, I'm parsing Kryptonite's statement. Dogs should be raw and living.
I mean, I guess technically we're all raw meat, right?
I mean, I guess.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this after we just did the fetish fight with Mimic Tear.
We're really deep in the flesh posting, huh?
Yeah, but yeah, JoJo Part 1 to me has the same issue that oh, I'm blanking on it. Why am I blanking on it? Berserk.
Time.
It's one of the Berserk arcs. It's the second one. It's the famous one that everybody likes. Not Conviction and not Falcon of the Millennium Empire, the iconic one. What the fuck is it called?
I don't know much about Berserk.
The Golden Age. The Golden Age has a similar problem that I think the Golden Age has, where like all the interesting stuff is there, but it is still a little too into the sort of shonen elements of the time. Like there's parts where the Golden Age just sort of stops to have a bunch of like old school shonen fights and they're cool. But the fact that they're in Berserk makes it almost hard to be like, okay, why is there just like a cool fight in Berserk? Because everything else is like so far above that in terms of just quality. Like, I don't know. When Berserk and JoJo are just Fist of the North Star, it's like, you know, this is cool, but I know what you become. I know what you are.
Yeah.
I like
I have
Golden
not
Age.
yet gotten started on part 9 of JoJo's. I should maybe eventually get there, but you know.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate Nokra on the Eternal City?
It's gorgeous.
It's underneath the earth. So this is very much like
I've
Lost
been here
Izalith.
before. I mean, maybe not specifically here, but I've been to like the place below the earth.
Yeah, there's the other one, and the one you can get to early that you've probably been to is Sophia River. It's really good.
Yeah.
I know you can be
You can
better.
find like the deer from Princess Mononoke as a boss fight.
It's so good.
sure.
Regal Ancestor Spirit.
Yeah.
People hate that fight though because it's easy, and then they hate Malekith because he's difficult.
People just are unhappy. Maybe that's the thing.
Maybe that's the problem.
Like maybe you all need to look inward. Like
Okay, we need to find a checkpoint. I need me a bonfire.
that is the essence of that one tweet that you showed me.
Which
the
one?
Where it's like, I'm so sick and tired of hearing people like say, "Oh, you know, this game is too hard," but also like you aren't really playing it if you use any of the tools that like help you win the game. Maybe the game isn't hard. Maybe the game is easy and you just suck. Like I'm so tired.
Where are these people? I want to grab a big sword and go brrr. It's so funny because what I found about Elden Ring, as I've actually gotten good at it, because I'm going to be honest, 2 years ago I didn't like Elden Ring's combat. I loved the exploration. I didn't like the combat. Now I love the combat. I'm obsessed with the combat because I actually realized, oh, they put jumping attacks and charged heavies in the game for like a reason, and it's not just an R1 spam fest. Every weapon type in Elden Ring can on some level be called broken because the standard by which people judge combat in the Souls games and in From Software is like completely borked by everything in these games. Magic is overpowered because it kills enemies really fast. Big weapons are overpowered because they stagger enemies super fast. Shields are overpowered because they block all damage and let you do insane poise damage with guard counters. Fast weapons are overpowered because they inflict status effects really quickly.
The kick Ash of War is overpowered.
Ashes of War are overpowered because they let you jump over enemy attacks and have crazy iframes and all sorts of shenanigans. Use Stone Sword Key. I don't think I want that. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go in the, I think it's the Aqueducts. Oh boy. I love the Aqueducts, Reminds me of The Depths, my favorite level ever in a video game.
Hell yeah. I mean, we saw people live on Twitter going, you didn't really beat Promise Consort Radon because your Claymore was dealing too much damage with every swing.
Are you okay? And I love that because these people will be like, I've been a Souls fan from the beginning. It's like, are you really playing Dark Souls if your Claymore isn't doing a shitload of damage? If there's one thing I love about the Claymore, it's that it does a shitload of damage. I love doing a fuckload of damage with a Claymore. How bad would it feel if your Claymore just did no damage?
I mean, every time I run into a boss fight in any of these games, and my weapon is not doing like yellow amounts of like the enemy's like health bar, to me that is a sign that I've fucked up somewhere.
Yeah.
That's me going, oh, either I haven't upgraded my weapon enough, or this is like a bad matchup.
What is this guy doing?
I'm not supposed to be here. He's fucking gaming.
Need to go back up to the top and look for jellyfish ghosts.
Kryptonite says, I did feel like I was cheesing the game with Grand Saxon's shield summons. That's fair, but I think that you've kind of touched on like a really essential point in all of this, right? That like comfort and appreciation of this game does ultimately kind of come down to a matter of personal taste, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, in a weird way, and I'm going to reference a Professor Bopper video, but it's one of yours that has stuck in my mind forever. Your video on Olincia's Gambit.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because you're the person that I learned from the fact that like you can beat Olincia's Gambit by like undeploying everybody and then just like having Olincia gives the command to like have all of the allies like group up around her, and then just hit wait turn every single time.
Yeah. It's great because it's
and I think in that video you pointed out like, yeah, you'll lose out on like a tomahawk and a Draco shield, but a Draco shield in the grand scheme of things is just 2 points of defense, and that's not really actually going to like
unless you're doing 0% growths, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, like it's just not a significant amount of...
Unless you literally hacked the game, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but nobody would feel comfortable doing that. Like, nobody would derive enjoyment out of doing that, I'm assuming, right?
Right, nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to play that way.
Because you're playing Fire Emblem to have fun with it. You're not playing Fire Emblem to beat it no matter what, right?
Right.
And I think that that's the thing that people are trying to deliberately, like, misconstrue in Elden Ring, or at least in the Elden Ring discourse, is that people have like tried to collapse these two different perspectives into one, right? Having fun with the game and enjoying the game is beating it, and in order to have fun you have to beat it correctly.
In other words, you're not playing for the reward. I'm glad that stuck with people. What's my reward for beating the Putrescent Knight? So, yeah, like, and I think we're Elden Ring actually shares a similar quality to my favorite game and everyone else's, Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain.
I haven't played it yet, but it is also my favorite game. This is true.
MGS 5: The Phantom Pain, your favorite game and mine, has like a huge spectrum of how you can beat levels. You can beat everything like pure stealth, no nonsense, no getting spotted, nothing, or you can call in like airstrikes and like bomb the whole place out. And the first time I played the game, I did call in like a lot of airstrikes and bombed out a lot of places. I need to light these flames. I forgot that was the gimmick. I forgot that this was that Dark Souls 3 area. I was doing that a lot, and then like I went back through and doing all the missions again, and then I wasn't like satisfied with airstriking. And I found that in Elden Ring too. Like first time through the game, I had a lot of satisfaction with like the fights by summoning all the spirits and doing all that. And then on these recent playthroughs, I haven't enjoyed like calling the spirits as much because I know how the game works better now. I've seen everything. I'm at like a higher level of proficiency with it now. So I'm like sort of taking like those tools out and having more fun. And I think that's where Elden Ring excels. There's so many ways to beat it that do scale the difficulty. Like, I'm not going to pretend that they don't change the difficulty.
I mean,
but they allow so many different levels of satisfaction. The problem with a lot of people is they have... It's not that they want to play the game in a way that's satisfying to them. They want the game to be able to be played in one specific way that worked before in Dark Souls 3.
Yeah. They want to not have to think about engaging with the DLC.
Mm-hmm. They don't want Zelda heart pieces. A very complex mechanic. How did they come up with something so shitty? Like...
What were they thinking?
Man, in the future, is there going to be Angry Video Game Nerd in the future playing it? Ass! Fuck! And it's just Malekith on screen doing all of his flips and shit. I guess. I mean, you're screaming ass, but for different reasons.
Shut up.
Chester Cheetah is my favorite boss in Elden Ring.
I'm so upset that you sent me that.
What's this? What's over here?
$1. I want FromSoft to make the same game again. I mean, that's the thing that I can't help but like.
Time for hey, wait.
Hey now.
Chat, raise your hand if you're a big fan of Head. About to get. This is going to be the most chat engagement I've ever had.
I mean, you gave them the fucking like easiest pitch on the planet.
Chat, here's a difficult question.
Big fan of what?
Hey, it's what you're getting from the regal ancestor spirit.
Yeah. Time for Head and try finger butthole.
George R.R. Martin knows how to write a video game.
First home, then edge.
Fortnite.
Fortnite.
First edge, then Fortnite.
That's a bad order of operations. I cannot imagine that, like, if you're in the goon zone, I cannot imagine that that's good for your, like, gamer brain while you're in Fortnite.
I love gooning and then playing Fortnite. I don't know what you're talking about.
I love being in the goon zone. God, I miss Gooner Prompto.
That Dark Souls 3 run was cursed.
It was cursed with beauty.
Mm-hmm. Crab. Crab's about to give me head. Chat, stop him.
Try crab, butt head.
Okay. Wait, am I not in Nocron anymore? Am I in...
Being in the goon zone makes you 70% better at video games. It's been studied.
How would you run a study like that? That would be a crazy study. Can they get me in the study? Chat, do we know... Do we know where you can sign up to be a part of this for science?
What's the payout for the study?
Shit, $15 Amazon gift card. I'll be in the goon zone all day for them.
Yeah.
I do think... I mean, there are exceptions to this, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're not going to be able to beat Malekith without summoning 4 other people to do it for
impossible.
You while you look away.
While I blush and like swoon every time he unleashes one of the most terrifying attacks in all of video games.
Mayor Pope, I have an undergrad idea now. Go into your professor. Here's what we're going to do, prof. Time for head. And then
time for
head. Are there more than 4 of those? Do I have to find more?
Oh, you have to find them all?
Yeah. The little fires.
I've lost track of like what the function, like what it is you're actually trying to accomplish here.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
It's gorgeous, but like, fuck, man, what are you doing here? What are we doing here?
What is this place?
We're talking about gooning. I'm thinking about Malekith. Like...
I'm... you gotta light all the torches, but gently. Okay, so there were some that I'm missing.
Try
there's one I'm missing.
Try Torch's butthole.
Here's one.
I love iframes. Mist or beast?
Okay, so am I actually supposed to be doing this? I think this is entirely optional for the Ranni ending, what I'm doing right now.
Gooning about Malekith. Listen.
I'll go buy the Malekith armor right now. I'll go put it on this Byleth.
No, oh my god, please don't do this to me.
Finally, a Byleth alt you can get behind.
Listen, if they release a Malekith Byleth alt, I'm back in Fire Emblem Heroes. That's my fourth potential option.
Ancestor Spirit is optional. And I guess there's 6 fires, so I've lit 5. Speaking of gooning, does anybody in chat know of the Ranni Pringles image?
I'm sorry, the what?
Okay, chat, where am I supposed to go to get to gank gargoyles so that I can continue this Ranni quest line? Gank gargoyles is my favorite fight in Elden Ring. I really hope it goes well.
I noticed that it's your favorite fight in Elden Ring because you started meandering and like dragging your feet and trying to find like literally anything else to do before you got to it.
Yeah, it's off a side path. Looks like a cave. But, like, which part of the map are we like looking at? Is it over? Okay, it's not in Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. Is it like up here in the? Kind of runs along the aqueduct. Okay.
They censored something with a Pringles can as Ranni grasps it with all 4 hands. Like...
Chat, can someone email me this image?
Like a stackable Lay's can?
I immediately got a Steam notification. Midnight Cowboy is playing Elden Ring.
God, I wish I was playing Elden Ring right now. Instead, I have to sit here and, like, support you. Ugh.
Ugh. I hate this job.
Me wearing a t-shirt, I could be gooning right now.
I couldn't help it. It's so good though. It's so good. Once you learn how to play it not like Dark Souls 3, it becomes the greatest video game ever made.
Yeah, I'm worried that I'm still like Dark Souls 3 poisoned right now. Although, God, I loved Dark Souls 3.
Co-op mod is there. Problem is that this is on PlayStation. Okay, this is the different Regal Ancestor Spirit.
The issue that I'm having is that like people are desperate to like have me tell them which of the Dark Souls games, in my opinion, is the best one, and I'm still very much buried in the like they're all queens kind of like mindset.
They're just like Dwight Eisenhower.
Yeah. Again, it's like asking me like which of my children do I love more.
See, I don't find that question that hard, but this is, I think the problem with coming up with a favorite Souls game is that they're all extremely different.
Yeah. So which children do you love more?
Wait, what's going on here?
The Shifra...
I remember this area.
Aqueduct? I'm trying to do it the way that the British...
Otherwise, I would
call
throw
it
down
the
right
aqueduct, right? Instead of the aqueduct.
Aqueduct. All right, get me.
I learned that from H-Bomb's famous Twitter clip where he yells at Ben Shapiro. You know, so just one small question.
Aquaman.
Sell their houses to who, Ben? Fucking Aquaman.
God, the British should just not be allowed.
The British should not be allowed.
I fail to see where I'm wrong here. Okay.
You're not wrong.
Valiant Gargoyle. Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, fuck yeah. Sekiro is so good, but it feels like it's an... I'm gonna be doing Sekiro last, maybe. I'm actually kind of waffling on that a little bit, because, like, I do think that it would be pretty epic to have the, like, big finale be the Elden Ring where everyone in chat can join in, because, like, it's a Dissidia, like, you know, fun time. But like, I don't know. I don't know. Sekiro is so interesting for me because like, I'm not going to be able to like participate with the chat with it for like fun. And I do like that, but I don't know. You'd starve yourself of Wolfman for that long. See, that's the other problem. Sekiro, and I say this with love, right? Like, I say this with all the love in my heart. Oh, they just swap in, like, man-eaters, huh?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Fucking perfect.
I don't remember if they work, like... They might not be that bad of a boss. Now looking at it, because I feel like their behavior is very, Demon Princess coded.
Yeah, like one is on and the other is off.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, you died.
That's my first death to a boss, I think. Unless someone else randomly got me, where I wasn't paying attention.
Justin asked, yeah, it's not going to be next week, because we need a little bit of time to, like, get into the rhythm of our schedules. And it's, like, potentially definitely not going to be next week, because my little sister might be, like, housing with me for like the entirety of next week, so I might have to like literally put a hold on all of my streams while I deal with family stuff. But like, we will be getting back to it, and it will be Bloodborne, yeah. And unfortunately, I'm not going to have nearly as much streamer privilege for Bloodborne, because if you wanted to join me, it does require a PSN subscription. But if that's something that you're ready for, the theme is going to be emo bands and Final Fantasy VI. So just kind of keep that in your heart.
I found the exception, though.
Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to say that Bloodborne can just be any Final Fantasy title, like any Final Fantasy character from any game, but you have to have a really good emo band pun for it.
Yeah.
Because I'm doing My Chemical Romance Edgar.
I'm doing Bullet for my Vincent Valentine.
Yeah, Bopper's doing Bullet for my Vincent Valentine. Still not as bad as Maneaters because the arena is larger than a closet and has walls. Yeah. Maneaters has a really fun...
How did I not... Oh, fuck. I forgot that their poison breath is also tick damage on top of it poisoning you.
Yeah.
Okay. What's
Hello,
up,
Le Brick Wall?
I found a Le Brick Wall. We love Valiant Gargoyle Gank.
Valiant Gargoyle is currently the hardest boss in the game.
Sekiro is a crazy good game, though, I want to say. Having beaten it now.
I want to get to it. I don't know if I want to get to it last or if I want to like make Elden Ring the big finale. I'm like just stricken with indecision, Bopper. My life is in shambles.
Yeah. Legank Wall.
Philosophical question: does Vinny Vinesauce from Redbox count as an emo band singer? I actually don't know who that is. But also, Justin, were you the one who told me what your character idea for Bloodborne is? Yeah, Seltzer Gab Charlotte. Right, that's a good one. Oh, you mean like Vsauce? I didn't know that he streams. Joel is the granddad guy. I'm sorry. Listen, I don't quite know streamers, okay? I'm very bad. I'm very uninformed in Twitch culture, okay? Is Smash Mouth an emo band?
Probably not.
No, I don't think so. No self-respecting emo band would ever make All-Star. I'm sorry. I love... Listen. I love Smash Mouth, okay?
Damn!
I think Smash Mouth gets a lot of, like, negative attention.
Come on!
Don't greed out.
No! Wrong move.
Is the sus guy face streamer? Fuck, listen, I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't actually pay attention to Twitch more than is absolutely necessary for someone who streams on Twitch. Oh, that's Germa. I actually kind of know Germa. I just didn't think that was Germa. Vinny is the Speen guy? Bopper, your chat is distressing me. What happens, Bopper? What do you do when your chat like goes deep into like talking about Twitch streamers? Or do you just
I don't know anything about streamers.
you just focus on killing Valiant Gargoyle (parentheses Twin Blade)? Get off Twitter and immerse yourself in culture. I've done my due diligence, okay? I watch Northern Lion VODs, okay? There we go. That's plenty of culture for me. Thank you very much.
Damn!
I like Northern... Oh, that's a good one. I like NL specifically because he's older than me.
Regular Valiant Gargoyle is not a problem. The Twin Blade one is just so hyper aggressive.
He's mean.
I could definitely like lower my number of I could increase my number of healing flasks. I don't need as many cerulean tears as I thought
Vinny
I did.
is also older than me. Okay, but does he wax poetic while being condemned to play the card game? Does he talk about how his plans are measured in centuries?
That's a new attack. Let's go.
Cause I know NL, I know Germa. The worst part about it is that I probably actually do know Vinny, but not from anything that anyone has talked about, because now that I think about it, I think he was actually in episode 2 of A Fox in Space, which, if anybody here knows, is a limited like YouTube series, limited. It's like a collection of like Star Fox parody videos. Yeah, the Star Fox animation that I've gotten very deeply into for completely normal reasons. Don't worry about it. Fox in Space is goated. Thank you. And I think Vinny Vinesauce was in episode 2 of that. So there we go. I'm currently holding my water bottle that has 4 stickers from A Fox in Space that were released for purchase to patrons of the guy. That's how normal my relationship is with that animation.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad that Bopper... I'm honestly actually kind of glad that Bopper isn't paying attention to what we're talking about, because, like, this is not my proudest moment. God, he's just fucking in it to win it every time.
Twin Blade guy is nuts.
Like, he just wants you.
Problem is that I need to go back to my last site of grace. Reallocate my flasks, but that's going to take too long.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
No, fuck that.
You have a public to satisfy. Get Hilda in there. Oh, you could be Ash summoning. That's true.
How did I forget? You know what's funny? I didn't even think about it. It's not like I was trying to do it without it. I just forgot.
Yeah. You could also, like, potentially summon.
I don't know if there's anybody even there, though.
That's fair.
Chat, if there's anybody who wants to play Valiant Gargoyles.
Star Fox 2 is your favorite Star Fox, and you're aware that that's an unhinged take. I don't know. I don't really... I think I have a more unhinged take than you on that one, Nick, actually, because the one Star Fox game that I've played more than any of the others is Star Fox Adventure.
I feel like that's
don't
completely
really play
normal.
many Star Fox games.
I think that's actually a completely normal answer considering the audience you're a part of.
Shut up. Listen. All I'm saying is that I'm a very particular kind of fan of Star Fox, and it's the exact kind of fan that doesn't really pay too much attention to the actual games themselves. Formative Star Fox Adventure years hitting you with general scales. Listen. Gateway truck of Crystal the Fox. Listen, I like Star Fox 64. Star Fox 64 is a good game. I like Star Fox Adventures, even though it's not a very good game, for very normal reasons. Please don't worry about it. This is all to say that obviously, inevitably, I'm going to be doing a Star Fox Adventures stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's in my like cursed legacy now. The only way that I'd agree to do it is if there's a mod where you can play as Crystal the entire time. I'm sure someone out there must have modded it in, right? Like it has to be. Happened.
I am sure there are Star Fox Adventure mods that will. Oh,
you don't have enough scarabs. Oh, beautiful. You saying your favorite is Adventures is the most normal, predictable thing you've ever said. Shut up.
That was what I mean, look, that was where I was, right? Like, the second you said I have an even more unhinged take, you know what I thought in my head? Even though I was fighting gargoyles, I said, here comes adventure.
Shut up.
Here's, look.
It was too obvious. Oh my god, you all suck.
You hate it. You got read like a book.
Mayor of Hopeville, Star Fox Assault is the other Star Fox game that I've played like a decent amount of. That game's actually pretty good. Please ignore the fact that that's the only other Star Fox game that has Crystal in it. Just don't think about that. Mm-hmm. That is a coincidence.
Star Fox Assault was the other GameCube one, right?
Yes.
I love that game. That was my favorite as a kid.
Good. Like,
that was my favorite Star Fox as a kid. But as a kid, I had only played Star Fox 1, Star Fox 64, and Star Fox Assault. And, like, I don't know. I like the shooter bits. But, yeah, no, the only thing more predictable than Adventure being your favorite Star Fox game is what we do with the coffin in Dark Souls.
Okay, but then how did you think that I was going that you could convince me to kill Ancient Dragon? Like, how did you think that was going to happen? If you claim to know me this well, please tell me that you're going to go bobsledding.
Wait,
waterfall rafting with a coffin, or are you just teleporting? Ooh, you're getting levitated.
Okay, I pulled up what Crystal's design looks like because I couldn't remember, because I've never played Star Fox Adventure. Had I played Star Fox Adventure as a kid, I think my entire life trajectory would have been different.
Yeah, she has that effect on people. Mm-hmm. Ultiflame saying, "Don't be shy, Crystal's hot." But here's the thing. Like, here is the actual thing about it. And this might be where I actually am subversive and brave and cool and powerful. I'm not that into Crystal. Crystal's not the one who does it for me. I just ship Fox and Wolf maybe harder than I do any fictional shipping of anything in my life.
Wolf. What a great character from Super Smash Bros. Brawl.
And also, Star Fox 64 specifically has just a bunch of really, really hot lizard people. Wait. And like, I'm only human. Wolf's gotta be way older than Fox, right? Are we... I'm sorry, are we problematizing my ship where the two people who are involved are constantly trying to, like, shoot each other to death in space?
Chat, what boss do I need to fight next?
The problem with that is the age gap? Oh my god.
Asylum Demon.
I'm gonna fucking scream. This reads like one of those fucking parody tweets where it's like your fave is problematic. I just found out that like Hannibal Lecter like doesn't ask for consent when he like flirts with whatever. How sexy is Gex? I mean, the problem is that, like, Gex at this point in time is, like, a queer elder, so, like, it's hard for me to, like, make that call, because, like, it's more like you have to respect Gex, because, like, you know, what he's done for us. The It's Tale time that was heard across the world. I need to get off Twitter now.
Good idea. Okay.
I'm not on Twitter right now. I am on YouTube. Getting bullied.
That's the worst part about Hannibal.
That's the worst part about Hannibal.
I saw somebody who was making fun of this the other day. They were like, I don't know how many of you all have seen the Texas Chainsaw Massacre recently, but it has not aged well. First of all, murdering people with chainsaws is literally illegal. And then, what about Ludwig the Holy Blade?
Listen, I've had this talking point to death by now.
Lawrence, the first vicar.
The problem with Ludwig the Holy Blade for me is that he needed to he needed to commit to one of his things, and he didn't. He's like a lot of human, a lot of bones, a lot of horse, and a lot of like flesh. And he just didn't like commit enough to one of them to like get a clear, like sexy, like vibe going. So it just kind of washes out for me. I saw that tweet. God, that was such a good tweet.
My favorite part about streaming Souls, right, is that, and I think this happens no matter what, is that I lose total control the second a boss fight starts.
Yeah, and then you just leave me to your chat.
So then, like, I'm trying to kill Valiant Gargoyles, and I'm just hearing and reading analysis of, like, okay, so the Twin-Bade Valiant Gargoyle, really fuckable. The regular one, not so much.
Yeah, he's a little passive.
Give me the
he
breakdown.
Doesn't have that dog in him. Like,
Malekith got that dog in him.
God. I'm not
so glad we reached a point of society where we know murder is bad.
I'm gonna have to, if I have to end up killing Blythe, I'm gonna have to figure out if I can summon for it, because like I'm not gonna be able to do it.
So, chat. Wait, did chat ever answer my question of which boss needs to be next to get Ranni's ending?
Lord Pent. Where do we go from here?
Please, somebody send help. They had yellow paint
Ludwig
on this house.
Did have a second horrific leech mouth that was made out of eyes. Yeah, it's like, I don't know.
Lord Pent's gone? No.
No,
Lord Pent. No. My wiki guide.
That's fine. I have this open. You have the Finger Slayer blade, right?
Maybe, but I can always go back for that. I just need to make sure I'm getting in the right direction.
It says here, note, giving Ranni the Finger Slayer blade will cause Preceptor Celavus to become a lifeless puppet, which effectively locks you out of further interaction in this questline and possibly prevents you from giving Celavus's potion to Dung Eater. If you want to get the magic Scorpion Charm from Celavus in this playthrough, you need to start and or continue through his questline until he gifts the amulet to you before giving Ranni the Finger Slayer blade. After receiving the magic Scorpion Charm, you may safely carry on with Ranni's questline. I don't think you care, because that sounds like it's stuff for a Dung Eater ending, right?
No, I don't need the Dung Eater ending.
Yeah, you've already done that. You were already 17, and this was already deep.
Lord Pent has told me something horrible.
Enough
Valiant Gargoyles
let you fucking throw yourself off the cliff?
Yes. Apparently this was all for fun, so Valiant Gargoyles was not necessary.
Oh. Awesome. There is a big iron ball in the way. Okay.
Oh, we have to go to that area?
Do you already have the Finger Slayer blade?
I might, but I did the Ranni quest in the last playthrough, so...
if you already have the Finger Slayer blade...
The problem is it's going to be gone. What weapon class is it?
Oh, it's going to be gone.
Oh, it's a key item?
It's a key item.
God damn it.
Well then...
All right.
Then we need
Tell me, where do I need to go?
What's... You know what? I'm just going to open up the... Okay. Found in a chest under the massive skeleton statue in Knight's Sacred Ground.
Knight's Sacred Ground?
Yes. The chest cannot be opened unless you have talked to Ranni and entered her service, which I think you did.
Yes.
Knight's Sacred Ground is a location in Elden Ring. It's found in Akron Eternal City. You can reach these grounds by jumping down the ruins from the ancestral woods side of Grace. Although it shares the same map as the Shifer River, there doesn't seem to be a way to access Knight's Sacred Ground directly from Shifer River. So...
Is that where I am? Yeah.
You need to be in Ancestral Grounds, right?
The Ancestral Grounds. Oh my
God.
God.
It says here, or the Ancestral Woods side of Grace. You want to jump down the ruins from Ancestral Woods.
Go past the bridge of the Mimic Tier and then turn left. Oh, wait. Not Sophia Riverbank. Not over here. That bonfire. Where you saw the red puppy. Oh, man.
Red dog.
The red...
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the red dog because your chat was fucking roasting me for
chat
being
is roasting you,
filthy Star Fox furry.
Chat roasts you. They lie to me. Okay.
Yeah.
Chat,
they're gatekeeping, they're gaslighting, they're girl bossing.
Chat,
and then some of you have the gall to say that Crimson Flower is not your favorite path. Shaking my head.
I'm pretty sure we have had an average stream viewership of about 34 according to the YouTube analytics. What is that
bossing?
What is that number going to be next stream when it's Summer Byleth in the thumbnail?
Summer Byleth. Oh god.
It's going to be 50 people to show up to call me a gooner, but then be like, actually, this game rules. I'm going to stick around.
122? Oh my god.
What if I just lied in the thumbnail and in the title and just said Fire Emblem Engage stream? 50-man gooch. All right, I got the Ancestral Woods. I remember this area.
Help us, Emblem Camilla, emblem of gooning.
I'm gonna go. All right, where do I? Get me. Hey.
Edge for us, emblem of gooning.
Shove voice, do it. Do people goon for? What's her face from Three Hopes? Shez. Did they ever? I missed. Oops. Chat, can we stream Mario 3 now?
Now you're on to something. This new Engage DLC is crazy.
This would be so much better. Oh my god, imagine if the Engage DLC was just like a Souls-like.
Oh my god, that'd be so good.
Of course they do. What kind of question is that? Okay, but I mean, like, there's like, I'm into this character and I'm tasteful, and then there's like, did heroes do like softcore art of them? I have no idea.
I think there is a Summer Shez.
Male or female or both?
Gotta be female.
Of course. I mean,
I think female Shez has 3 alts right now, and male Shez has 1. For some reason.
Yellow paint lantern. All right.
I love yellow paint. I mean, I guess the reason...
Both.
Listen, I think that it's a fair question to ask, though, specifically because I feel like no one talks about Three Hopes outside of the specific circumstance of trying to, like, win an internet fight about, like, Three Houses writing.
People tried to beat me in an internet fight by saying, "Have you seen the way that they do supports in Three Hopes?" I was
Shez,
like,
Mercenary
"Have you
Shine.
seen the way they do
boy.
it in Disco Elysium?" Oh fuck! 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 This is the room with the ball. Shit.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. All right. Fair. Yep. Nope. Understood. That's the build that you should have gone through. You should have done a Shez build.
Wait, you're saying nope? Is that because of the big ball on screen?
No, I was like confirming Summer Shez is real, and like she is a titty girl. So
Hell yeah. My gigabyte storage just got smaller.
my poor hard drive. It has every disease. The worst part is Summer Shez is not even close to that bad.
Like, if this were... Like, does Summer Shez only come off as, like, Goonbait if you're not familiar with Fire Emblem Heroes?
If you're not familiar with
game?
Fire Emblem Heroes game, then yes. But, like, compared to what I've seen, compared to, I don't know, like, Summer Thor, or, like...
Summer Thor is, like, the one that's the most outrageous.
Summer Thor is... Hole.
Y'all
auditioning.
knowing.
I'm auditioning for the next FromSoft game.
Too bad she doesn't have scales, right, Viv? Says Court. I
Yeah.
didn't want to bring this up, but chat is flaming you again.
Well, you know what? Maybe this is why I'm a Fire Emblem hater now, because, like,
They
we
keep
haven't had a
flaming
good
you?
furry since, like, the Nintendo Wii. I want you to think about that.
This is horrible. Summer
Like,
Thor is
doesn't that
Goonbait.
like doesn't that suck?
Yeah. Everything
Like
sucks,
like
though.
I don't, look, we had Keaton, and
Is this
Keaton
it?
is like okay, right? Like Keaton is fine, Panna is
Yes!
fine. Like
We've gotten fingered, everyone. Where do we go to now?
we've got the fingers layer blade.
Where do we go to now?
It's not erasure. I am just
I
of discerning
need the
quality.
wiki. Help
okay?
someone.
Trayson out here saying, "Holy shit, Summer Thor looks like a stable diffusion product." It really does feel like you asked OpenAI to draw anime tits. Be happy with your bunny alts. Listen. I'm sorry for having having the self-respect to want more. We could aspire for more.
Think back to Gifts in Three Houses. Again, chat, I just want to emphasize this. Imagine Three Houses if you had the advice box, but it was Harry Dubois instead of Byleth. How much better that game would be.
Just got a Patreon message from Matthew Gafford, the creator of A Fox in Space.
Not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession. is
Why?
it?
What does she mean by even in my slumber I sense Blythe?
My thanks.
This game's into some freaky shit. Carry an inverted statue. Wait a minute. What do they mean Blythe's got us face down? Chat, I don't understand. Explain this to me. Where do I go to now?
Face down, that's what, supine? Or... I can never remember, because prone is one and supine is the other.
Mm-hmm.
I think prone is when you're laying on your back, and supine is when you're laying on your stomach.
Okay. Go to the Liurnia Divine Tower. You should actually bite the bullet.
Wait, never
and
mind,
just
ignore
go
the
Elysium,
Liurnia Divine Tower. Go to Renna's Rise, the other tower.
which is right
you might
here.
need to...
Kill the dragon,
reload.
probably.
Okay.
Yes, play Disco Elysium. It is great. And if your pirated copy works, good. And if it doesn't work, Disco Elysium, whenever there's a Steam sale, it's always like $4.
Yeah. Disco Elysium must be played blind.
It should be played blind. I think, you could probably watch like the first hour or two of Disco Elysium, I think would be fine.
Mm-hmm.
You know, get a feel for it. Blocked shut for now.
You might need to reload.
Oh.
Elden Ring.
Summer Thor having the original Faye Busty OC says a lot, because someone said something, I think it was Jay Swizzle, that up above, that the Faye OCs are like almost entirely separate entities in terms of goonbait. Like they exist so far outside of what the rest of the game is.
I mean, I don't know if I really particularly mean a lot of disrespect to, I think it was book 7 was the one with Golvig. But like, I feel like those designs were some of the laziest designs that I've ever seen in Fire Emblem Heroes, as far as like original characters, because they felt so transparently like, yes, we have just given up the game. Like, we know what you're here for. We need to stop like pretending otherwise. Like, fuck it, you know what this is about. Like, shit, you're a barefoot witch now.
Yeah, I know I'm breaking kayfabe right now, but like,
I mean, if you're gonna be Ranni, you're gonna like, if you're gonna do Ronnie's questline, like,
we go to Renna's Tower or Renna's Rise, and now we're in Ansel River. Okay, so I think this is how we can now get to your favorite boss and mine, Astel, Lord of Cool. Fun fight.
Do we know Astel? Did we do Astel last time?
No, you're seeing a lot of new fights, actually.
Hey, I don't understand Faye and the need to own PNGs instead of Googling them. For a moment, there was a period of time in my life where I kind of got it, actually. Because the gameplay of Fire Emblem Heroes, again, for a time, was fun. Like, it was fun. It was a good time. I understood it, right? We have reached the point in...
It's no fun to goon if I didn't buy it myself. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I saw Milk Toast's post, and it just reminded me of that.
One time I pressed a button and Camilla moaned when I was in the DMV. I didn't play Faye long after.
I'm sorry,
like,
Mayor of Hopeville, but that story goes hard.
That's
someone in there went
story.
hard.
I don't know. It's just like at this point in time, because I recently tried to like get back into Fire Emblem Heroes, because I was like, fuck it. I need like something to do on my phone that isn't Twitter all the goddamn time. And I tried it, and like the game at this point in time has power crept so fucking.
Oh, it looks
like,
unplayable as a new player.
Brutal. Yeah, like there's just nothing you can do. Like
stimulating balls.
The game, as far as I understand, is balanced around the idea that you have to have a constant influx of like meta-relevant, like recent banner characters, whether or not you use them or you sacrifice them to make your precious Blorbos at least somewhat usable. Like, that's whatever. But like,
wait, he's T-posing.
Oh fuck, you're screwed. Never mind. He's a chump. That was an NPC that you needed to talk to.
That'd be really funny. It's Bloodborne all
when
over
my
again.
plus 10 risk could no longer cheese things, I stopped playing. And that's when we lost the game. Like, that's when we lost the spirit of the thing, right? Like, Riss is, at this point in time, completely unusable. I know that someone could fucking theory craft a, like, workable, viable plus 10 Riss at this point in time. But, like, the Herculean amount of effort that you would need, the amount of, like, relevant skills that you need to inherit that you could only get by, like, acquiring much stronger units already, like, it's preposterous. Like, I'm sorry, Fire Emblem Heroes as, like, a video game that you can play is so fundamentally broken at this point that, like, I struggle to understand the idea of playing it as a video game.
Yeah, there's no way it works anymore. As a new player trying to go, and it's reached the point where starting a new file, Had you spent something like 15 minutes thumbing through menus before you can even do anything? Oh yeah, because they're giving you all the tutorial messages for all the mechanics that you just can't use yet.
Yeah.
Or you better get to know them, buddy. I don't know if there's any way out of there without trying to fight that.
Have you ever tried to build a staff unit? What skill options? I mean, I didn't listen. I was trying to be nice because I know they recently had a single staff unit have an offensive special attack for some reason. And I don't remember if they've gotten a second one. So they are like eventually going to get staff units that can have like more than a single ability. Oh, you'll need your miniature Ranni. Oh, fuck.
How do I get the miniature Ranni?
Fingers layer blade. After giving
I got it.
Layer okay.
It was in this coffin. Don't give up, skeleton.
Probably fine. Don't give up. Yeah.
Don't give up, skeleton. No, I'm edging. I always give up.
Brave Veronica was so meta, right? I remember, what was that, year 2? Was that year 2 of Fire Emblem Heroes when Brave Veronica came out?
Veronica was like the villain of book 1.
Go to the Grace, talk to the real doll. Oh, you might need to go back to the Grace. I think you don't have to do this.
Okay.
But you're doing it, so here we are. I mean, you've already summoned Hilda. Like, it's time.
Yeah. I need to get to where I'm not aggroing anyone.
Even when Faye was popular, people would say, like, look at these rates, 3% is pretty high. And and then you'd squint and say, yeah, but you have to pull the unit 11 times.
Midnight Cowboy played Faye for a minute. And by a minute, I mean, like, a week.
Yeah, you just need to finish the first 25 arcs to get it all down. Yeah.
Wait, so why did I need to go back here?
You need to talk to your doll.
Talk?
So maybe rest at the side of Grace.
Okay, wait, like a side of Grace talk to miniature Ranni.
Yes.
This is so deeply... Oh, this is so good. Okay, talked to. Now what?
Keep it up.
Dogged fellow, aren't we?
She's calling us a dog.
Merely thy habit to talk to dolls?
I mean...
Is it merely your habit to... Oh, man.
Unexpected any soul to
Miyazaki had the...
But now the cat is out the bag.
Putting Ranni in a jar for... No, Justin, no!
Me a service as recompense.
Jay Swizzle's cooking. Hold on, don't stop him.
Shadows which
Byleth talking to Sothis.
The name of Ranni the witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows with the name of Ranni the witch. I will not. Perform for
She seems mad at you.
Yeah. I think she's just
It
being,
only took
being
3
firm.
jar jokes to to break through. I hope Alexander doesn't mind us putting Ranni in a jar. Oof.
I think it was exactly...
Ranni jar versus 18 inches of Mesmer. Who wins? Chat, you are acting up.
Hey, I got 18 inches of Mesmer. And let me tell you, it's good.
Buddy.
Where do I need to go to get to Estelle? I think I have to get to the
18
Lake of
inches
Rot.
Mesmer, obviously.
I think I have to go the way I was going. My virgin eyes.
Continue down this path.
Down the path I was just going.
I like that they're just throwing rocks at you.
These guys are fun. They're so silly. This is the good part about playing an M-rated video game. We can just say whatever vile shit we want.
Yeah. If there are any people in this in the chat right now who are under the age,
I thought that they said to continue going this way. I thought try
Sure.
jumping was the advice.
Elevator shaft.
They keep getting me. The shaft cannot keep getting away with this.
Do a class action lawsuit against Faye to get your money back. Excuse me.
You have to go past the guy throwing the gravity rock. So I go down the path I went through earlier, not the one I just fell off the cliff of.
That seems to be the case.
I hate this.
I am so sorry.
This is my least favorite area in the game
Palace ruins.
because I'm struggling at it.
Yeah.
You're playing some good old Final Fantasy IV tonight? Oh, Final Fantasy. That's a good video game series.
Enjoy
You
Final
don't need
Fantasy
age
IV.
limits. You gave Ike the leash. Chatwiki is always precarious.
It's potentially my least favorite Final Fantasy game, but it's really good.
Potentially least favorite Final Fantasy. Chat, I want you to know what this is code for. This is code for, I think it would be more interesting if I disliked Final Fantasy IV more than 2.
Yeah, that is exactly what that's code for.
Called out yet again. This is not a good stream for you.
I hate how predictable I've gotten. Am I
It's
boring
time-
now?
it's time
Is that
to
what
mix
this
it up.
Is my
It's-
relationship with your audience stuck in a rut right now?
No, I think chat's just gone insane. Nostella, do I get to the Lake of Rot through Nostella, chat?
Shield crease looks like blue eggs for my blue ham.
My blue ham. I love blue ham.
My blue ham is the name of a band.
Like that's a band name you're gonna go with? Like we should start a band called Blue Hand? Or they're a real band?
No. You should no. I chose my words very specifically. I'm not saying that would be a good band name or
They
that
are a
should be
band.
our bad name. I am calling my shot here, and I'm telling you there is a band out there called My Blue Ham.
So you're just taking the guess that is somewhere.
Yeah, that has to exist somewhere. You're getting blobbed.
Guys, I saw a Mauler video. This
you're
is
getting
bad.
slimed.
This is bad because
you're getting slimed.
This is bad. This is a bad video game because I'm getting killed for my for not paying attention and not trying to do my due diligence. Everyone, danger! I'm using an AOE attack. I'm bad at the video game. The game's too difficult because it's asking me to do an AOE attack to deal with all the enemies in the one area that I can easily affect. Okay, but we got out of it.
Did you see that one tweet that I showed you where people were talking about Dark Souls 2 and why, like, how insane it was that people kept on hating it?
Oh fuck! We got bad news. Anyways,
oh, no.
I love how it's approaching us like Dio in part 3.
I mean, it is. He's just fucking menacing us right now. But anyway, like, somebody responded to that tweet by going, clearly, like, you have some reading to do, and just, like, screen capped the entire playlist of Mauler's, like, DS2 response to H. Balmer Guy's DS2 video. And was like, no, I'm serious. Like, no one is allowed to say that Dark Souls 2 is good because this series has debunked every possible good thing that anyone could think about these games. Do your research.
Someone first of all, it's a hilariously bad series. Someone found a playlist that's like also like 6 hours long of someone just debunking the Mauler videos. Unfortunately, they're videos that use like text to speech voice, so it's like not super interesting to like. So it's kind of a rough listen.
Yeah.
It's not like an AI voice, right? It's text to speech, so it's not like they're stealing someone. So like I don't have like any qualms
It's
with
not
it
like
in that.
an
It's just
problem. It's
just not interesting to listen
engaging.
to. Yeah. But I was interested in a lot of what they were saying because they were like showing the game, like they were in like the debugger, and were showing like the hitboxes and like the actual like models and the wireframes of the hitboxes, and it was going through each of Mauler's like this is a bad hitbox and showing like, look, right here we see him get hit with the weapon. Right here we see his attack miss, and this is not because the hitbox is bad. He just missed. Dude just straight whiffed. it is a text to speech voice, which is a really funny thing to actually criticize Mahler with.
Yeah.
That's like, it seems to me like the problem with Mahler is that he's bad at the game and is trying to find a way to call that an objective problem.
I mean, not to sound like I have an agenda here, but are you trying to tell me that Mahler tries to mask his bias through the lens of objectivity?
There's no
to
way.
Try to protect his ego or protect himself from the ability for people to say that they disagree with him? That can't be right.
He says in his video, you can say you enjoy Dark Souls 2. You cannot say it's a good game. I'm like, I'm sorry, buddy. You're wrong. I can say it. Objectively, I can say it. You're wrong, dumbass.
Unfortunately for him, that was the first time that there is an objective response to that, which is, yes, I can.
And I will.
Can, because you're not in charge of the things that we say.
He is in charge of demonstrating bad hitboxes that are not actually bad, that are just him being bad at the game.
Yeah, and we thank him for his service, surely.
The AI text, or I should stop calling it AI because it's not an ethical problem. The text-to-speech video is again really funny because it shows his footage and he recreates the situations and all the weapons and all the builds Mahler uses inside of Dark Souls 2's developer kit, and it's like, wow, look at how dog water he is at this game.
Maybe send me that. I might try to give it a listen.
This is a great room. This is a great room.
You can say you enjoy this room. You cannot say that this room doesn't have balls.
This room does, in fact, have balls.
Thank you, Miyazaki.
Imagine playing a game with this.
No, says Midnight Cowboy. The game's just bad.
It is funny how much Dark Souls criticism can be boiled down to you're bad at the game, bro. And people not being okay with that. It's okay to be dog shit because we were all dog shit at one point at these games.
Yeah.
Well, most of us. I was always brilliant.
Bopper built different.
Yeah.
The only thing you're bad at is elevator shaft.
Yeah. I cannot handle shaft. It's too much for me. So, I got an item from in here, but I'm not sure if the way forward is in here. Here's a way
Someone pull the 2019 Sekiro streams.
Chat, do not pull the Sekiro streams. Chat, I killed Gank Apes in 2 goes. If you pull these streams, I'm pulling the plug on your not being banned status. No one is going to come after me. I love to take away your free speech.
I think I have one of my favorite tweets of all time from years and years and years ago, still bookmarked, because it was in the middle of the when a bunch of high profile ish YouTubers were bullying Mahler for being bad at art criticism. Let me see if I can pull it up, because it is, in my humble opinion, just an iconic
Someone take one
tweet.
for the team.
Let's see here.
Someone face the ban. Get the truth out there.
Here it is. I will DM it to you, but I will probably also just tell you it in person. But in the middle of all of this, this guy comes in and he goes, and he draws 2 pictures of squares, right? One is a freehand drawn square, and the other is a square used by where he uses a tool to get perfect edges, right? And he goes, one of these is an objectively better square than the other. Concede now, please.
No, you might want to look away.
Oh, God, fucking damn it.
Great. Why do we got Blythe on screen while Ranni's saying "I cometh"?
Why?
Chat, do we understand what's going on? Can you explain it to me, chat?
This is literally the least pleasant.
Oh my
thing.
god!
Oh my god. Never mind. That was maybe the best thing that's ever happened to me in my life.
You're gonna do this fight just to proc that animation?
Yeah. I'm literally gonna have to like load up Parsec, and I'm gonna have to like give you the Parsec controls and have you do this fight for me.
Oh my god, he's so hungry on that grab attack. Like he wants
how
you.
Midnight Cowboy knew what tweet I was talking about. He said, "Is it the squares?" Of course, it's the squares. Oh.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I got him to go down. This is not good.
Oof.
Why did I moan like that when Blythe killed me? Chat, can somebody explain this to me?
God, I wish that were me.
Did you know you
everyone's
can do...
fucking making fun of me.
Did you know you could do Blythe twice?
That score of Viv's comfort character.
No!
It is, Houston. It is.
This is my sloppy seconds on this fight, chat.
Square's tweet is so iconic. It really is. Truly one of the greatest,
Wait a minute. Oh my god, I think my PS5 controller just drifted. No! 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 Stop! This is bad.
This is karma. This is cosmic justice. Luckily, that's not actually Blythe. That's a Blythe-shaped assassin sent by the fingers.
Ah.
Yeah. Sure. I've returned with Arby's. Did you unlock Summer Byleth PNGs yet?
Who got Arby's?
Some guy.
What'd you get from Arby's?
It's the curse of Poppy. God.
Wait a minute. Why am I doing this? You know this is a fight for the whip.
Oh, come on, man. Now you're being hateful.
No, I thought I was being like getting more like that weak, crazy fetish stuff going on in Elden Ring, because we know Miyazaki's a horn dog. He would approve.
Uh-huh. I hope he kills you for this.
He did. The black blades, the black flame status got me.
Beef and cheddar is a top 3 Arby's menu item. I've never eaten at Arby's.
The beef and cheddar. Arby's is probably better than I give it credit for. I need to try something off of their menu that's like
places.
I've just not had Arby's a whole lot, but like now that I'm thinking about it on my like I should probably like give them another go.
YouTubers are too rich bougie for Arby's. Listen. Also, if you actually knew me, like, you know that you'd be using the Beast Claws for this fight. Come on.
Yeah, but like
You're kind of getting your ass handed to you.
The whip is making it too difficult. Okay, so like you were talking about the squares thing.
Oh,
one of these is objectively the better square.
Yeah.
Sorry, choking on Blythe. The
Shut up.
What? I need to get some rum and coke
so
real quick.
Mean.
I need to get some rum and coke.
I don't
It's
even
okay.
have rum and coke.
Look, here's what's happening right now.
Chat, Bob
Here's what's
Risby
happening.
means
I
me.
keep saying I keep using double entendres, and my reward is getting my ass beat by Blythe. Wait, I think I found the strat. I'm sorry. I found something that works.
No.
All right, fetch boy. I'm throwing him some frisbees. Yeah, let's go. Get it. Get it. Come on, Blythe.
This is the
Wait.
meanest you've ever been to me.
Yeah, I got him staggered. Ouch. No. Hyper armor, no!
I feel like you, maybe not you, but I don't know. Someone cosmically owes me money for a Baconator at this point. I need to eat my feelings. Beautifully thought.
Fetch boy.
I hate this.
Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell.
I'm just gonna sulk in a corner right now if it's all the same to you.
Do you want to know why Midnight Cowboy's a legend, though? Based off what we were just talking about with the squares?
I mean, Midnight Cowboy is a legend for many reasons, but go on.
This might be the most hurtful thing, though. He was my introduction to both Jordan Peterson and Mahler.
Like, positively, or like, look at these assholes?
Look at these assholes?
Okay, yeah, then yeah, he is the GOAT.
Imagine if I never had to have any of that in my... Also, do you remember Demon Souls 5-2 Valley of Defilement? Look at this.
I remember Demon Souls 5-2 Valley of Defilement.
Look at this environment real quick. Now look what happens when I step into this.
Oh, that's Scarlet Rot.
Yeah.
That's Scarlet Rot of my comfort character.
We love the Valley of Defilement here.
JP wasn't always bad. Well, the problem is that, like, recently I have never liked Jordan Peterson more than I do, like, these days. I don't think that he has good ideas. I'm not trying to say that he's, like, a smart person or anything like that. He's, like, a dumbass and he thinks hateful things. But he has kind of turned into, like, a camp villain, like, icon.
Mm-hmm.
This rot hurts more than the rot lake in Caelid. Beautiful.
A lot of people cite this as lazy design. I think this is inspired. You don't produce something like this out of laziness. You come up with... This is malicious lore thirsting right here.
Yeah. Like, I'm sorry, I'm still on my better hurry. You're about to die.
Okay, I ate my balls.
I don't know. There's something about, like, these days, you know, Jordan Peterson's out there wearing, like, amazing suits and, like, having such incredible sentences like, oh, what are your pronouns? Fuck yourself! Those are my pronouns! And he sounds, like, really fucking mad and invested in it, and it's just like, I don't know, like, he would make... Listen... He would make an incredible judge on RuPaul's Drag Race.
He would. So would Trump. Like, that's the problem.
Yeah.
With both of them.
They're horribly miscast. Like,
yeah.
They should not be politicians in any way, shape, or form. I know Peterson's a fucking philosopher, apparently.
Reportedly.
But, like, they shouldn't have the positions that they have right now. They should be on Drag Race. Like... He's a Batman villain. Yeah, exactly. And, like, we love Batman villains because they're ridiculous and, like, entertaining.
Yeah. Like, how much better would he be if he were the Rizzler instead of, you know, Jordan Peterson?
I like how we're just now convinced that there is a Batman villain named the Rizzler.
The Rot Lake is made with love. Yeah, she did curse me, Midnight Cowboy. I appreciated it.
They should be in the club.
I think...
Okay, but he's not Mr. Freeze. Well, no one's Mr. Freeze.
Check this
Come
out.
on. No.
Did you want some more?
We heard you like coffins.
Coffin gameplay.
We fucking love coffins. Oh, this is the one where you go down a waterfall. A waterfall. Oh god, Quirt, please. Could you imagine if it just said you died after that? God, that'd be really fucking funny. Shout out to the guy in Golden Deer who exists just to die in a poison swamp. The Undertaker has entered the chat. How did this convince you that Gotcha was good? Did Bopper, like... Wait, can you guys still hear me? Bopper's gone MI. Okay, so that's not my connection, right? My connection isn't bugging out. Is it just me right now? Can you all still hear me? You can still hear me. Well, this is awkward. Oh, implied bathroom break. Okay, cool. Now I can rant about Byleth in peace. Listen, my life is hard. It's hard being a furry. You know, things are difficult. Talk about gorilla furries. You know, there's not a lot of gorilla furries out there that I've seen, which is a shame. Quick, Viv, talk about dragons. Who here was around for yesterday's stream on my channel where I had to like summon 4 Dark Eater Midir in Dark Souls 3 because I just could not deal enough like significant damage to him because I was just like staring in awe at the way that he moved and like attacked things. Just completely
Hello?
like stunned. Oh,
sorry.
hello.
We were in the coffin, and then I heard a big loud noise, and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to even explain. I'm just going to go grab Big Poppy.
I mean, it had to have been Big Poppy.
Yeah. We love
Was
Big
Midir
Poppy.
your dear? Midir was like he's like the intersecting point between goths and dragons. Like I was doomed. There was nothing I could do. Ooh, Estelle, natural born of void. Oh, okay. Well, you know.
And then
The Pissler has left. Jesus. Are those the Dragon Balls?
yeah, they do look like them.
Oh, I know this. This is Antlion from Final Fantasy.
I didn't rest at the bonfire.
Bopper.
Doomed run.
You didn't rest at the bonfire. It's okay. Hilda's gonna win the fight for you. It's a shame you don't have Black Knife Tish. 'Cause, like,
She's
Black
pretty
Knife
good.
Tish kind of fucking, like, slaps. Magic Pixel? I mean, that's not a Magic Pixel. It's just...
It was
Low
Magic
health.
Pistol adjacent. I hate Estelle so goddamn much. This is like one of the least favorite bosses by the community, I would say, is Estelle. I never beat the rematch.
Hilda, Hilda. What did Poppy do this time?
Knock shit over.
I love Big Poppy. I love Big Poppy specifically because I never have to, like, reap the consequences of Big Poppy.
Okay, so you don't jump that. We're gonna have to roll it.
God, he fights with the fucking Cosmos, though. That's beautiful.
I mean, this is a cupcake fight.
Obviously.
Let me get some rum and Coke. Listen to it pour.
Hell yeah.
You know why? Because you know what I'm doing straight after the stream?
What?
Throwing up behind a Galaga machine.
Hell yeah.
That's not true. I'm gonna
God, I should
play Disco Elysium.
I should go and get more booze. That's almost like throwing up behind a Galaga
Yeah.
machine. Do you think Harry Dubois has ever thrown up behind a Galaga machine?
Okay, that attack, he just jumps you. He would if he could. If Galaga was in Disco Elysium.
No one knows what's in Disco Elysium.
Well, someone is suing From Software for, like, I forget.
Disco Elysium?
No,
From Software did not make Disco Elysium.
Because the game is too hard, and there's content you can't reach. The idea is like, I guess a court is finally going to litigate on whether or not you have a right to all content for making a purchase.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Oh, this could be a great landmark case. Oh my god, imagine if we get a judge who doesn't recuse himself but is mad at Promise Consort Radon. Oh fuck. Oh no, no.
Imagine you get a judge that's mad at Estelle.
Then we're really cooked.
Yeah.
That's like an early game fight.
Yeah, this is a fight for babies.
Love it when he teleports to the spot he was already in.
It's beautiful.
Bring this to the adjudicator's court.
I mean, Adjudicator is about as hard as Millennia, right?
Yeah.
Which isn't exactly the thing that you said, but I am extrapolating as though it is. For
as you should.
Purposes.
Can't believe he has the Dragon Ball.
Have you beaten up Magic Mommy yet? No.
Who's Magic Mommy? Renalla in this case?
Yeah.
No, not yet.
We love Magic Mother.
Why does Estelle have yaoi hands? Damn.
Miyazaki's a visionary. I don't know what to tell you. He knows. He knows.
You know who I wish I was fighting right now instead? Twin
Malakat,
Princes.
Because you hate me?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm sorry, I don't really remember Twin Princes. What do they do again?
They die. It's an
Yeah.
easy gimme fight.
Yeah, it's kind of a fight for scrubs, as far as I understand.
Famously so, too.
Yeah. Cowboy, if you're out of the loop, like, I guess like over a week ago, right?
2 streams ago, so it was 2 weeks ago.
2 streams ago. I got to Twin Princes, and I killed Twin Princes in a single attempt.
It was real fun. right. Estelle dead. I think
that was easy.
Yeah, we do have to go kill Renalla now, though, because we have to get that key in there to finish the side quest.
They made twin princes to appease the game journalists. Clearly.
It would be easier to do a DS2 Byleth run because there's literally a whip sword. You mean this one?
Yeah, that's a whip sword. It's a sword that's also a whip.
Yeah.
It
I
looks
love
exactly like Sword of the Creator.
You gotta go buy a ring. Twin Prince is the prequel to Four Kings. Also a baby fight for small children.
Yeah.
We love Giant Dad.
Giant Dad.
Okay. Chat, who's ready for Liurnia of the Lakes, Rhea Lucaria Academy?
God.
Yeah, close enough. Welcome back, Four Kings.
Oh yeah, I actually kind of like the weapon design for like the legendary weapons in Three Houses. I like that it's all like dragon bones. Like that kind of goes hard. I mean, it's not all dragon bones, but you know, it's all like.
You know what? Fuck this guy. I'm gonna fight him.
You found a dragon and you're like, oh, I have to.
This guy's always been an asshole. Is a thing. So this is payback. This is not me bullying you.
I mean, it's fine. It's also payback for me too, because this guy did kill me in one of my playthroughs of the last attempt that I made on Elden Ring. Before I was, given a copy of it on PC and I had to start all over. I think that was the move specifically that did me in. He is pretty cute, though.
Yes, he's killing people. He's grinding souls for me.
That's how you get him. That's how you get the souls farm going.
Alright, Dragon Smuff.
It's a Dragon Smaragd. Show a little respect.
Oof.
Reach for my hand.
Can I get this? Damn. Traded blows.
Nice.
Great enemy. Hey, look, the game has a high opinion of him, too. They called him a great enemy.
I want you to know that by using magic, you're cheating not only the game, but yourself. It's sad, and it's sad that you don't even realize. Kryptonite...
Can I ever be a real fan?
Kryptonite, as far as I understand in Magic the Gathering, they recently have been just trying to, like, churn out, like quality furry bait for, like, a while now. So I would believe that. I'd love the new House of the Dragon show. Maybe, I don't really... Is it as embarrassing as Game of Thrones was? I guess what I have to ask.
I don't know. I've seen almost no Game of Thrones, and I've seen no House of Dragons. I know nothing about any of this. Except I know
the pretty bad, but the dragons are highlights.
I know that the author of Game of Thrones did not write Elden Ring.
Damn.
That's
No one knows who wrote Elden Ring.
It's such a funny conspiracy theory because people take it very seriously that it's true. Chat, you know what discourse is the most fun, though, of all? Thinking of Game of Thrones? You know what's even better?
What?
Star Wars.
Oh, I fucking love Star Wars.
I fucking love Star Wars.
By your own
Love Red Letter
admissions, you
Media.
have to turn the TV screen off now, right? Because, I mean, I guess you're not watching a video.
Yeah.
But you can never watch the VOD of this, because the moment we start talking about it...
ATST! ATST! I'll send you the Red Letter Media. I fucking love Star Wars video. It's really good. It's really great. Oh my god! I've got to play with my Star Wars toys!
I think I've seen that one. I think you
Okay.
sent it to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, time to go to Red Wolf with the whip. Oh shit, the charged heavy is the erect whip. Hell yeah.
Perfect. House of the Dragon doesn't get nearly as bad as Game of Thrones. I might watch it then, I guess. I
No
don't
discourse, no opinions. I don't need it. I'm going to ask this question. I don't want anybody to say anything except for the shortest possible answer to it. Is the problem with Game of Thrones strictly the final season?
I don't think so.
Okay. And that's
I'm not
it.
gonna
That's all you're allowed to
elaborate
say.
further. Yeah.
Garrick Mock Academy. Hell yeah. I've got no.
Finally.
Yeah. No.
We're back to Garrick Mock Monastery.
God, these are my favorite enemies in the game. They're hilarious. And they roasted my
I
ass.
love frenzy enemies.
I love Torch Hollows. Welcome back. The problem is more like 3 seasons. Okay.
Yeah,
But yeah,
Forsyth,
chat.
I agree with that. Like, I mean, I don't love Star Wars, not anymore. I like some parts of Star Wars pretty well. But I refuse to talk about it online.
Yeah.
I just absolutely not.
I only mention it because I hear The Mandalorian playing downstairs. I've not watched any of it. I have now seen like multiple seconds of it. Plural seconds of Star Wars.
Multiple of God's own seconds of Star Wars, comma, The Mandalorian.
Horrible.
Parentheses 2019
19?
television show?
Yeah. It's the only reason I bring it up. I have a personal rule, and I hope nobody exercises it with this video, but I do think it is a helpful rule for you watching like a YouTube video essay. If the video essayist person brings up Star Wars sequel trilogy, shut the video off immediately.
That does preserve all of my videos still, because there is one video that I do talk about Star Wars, but I only specifically talk about the movie Solo. Unfavorably.
Okay, this is still adjacent enough for me to say I'm turning it off.
Okay, I think that might have been my Engage video.
Yeah. I think, okay, well, Engage hating overrides it.
Actually, I can't quite remember what it was specifically.
Shutting off the stream because you brought up the sequel trilogy. Thanks, Mr. X Fire. Living the cause.
I remember the reason why I brought it up, which is that, like, one of the things that it did that I really just hate whenever we get, like, auxiliary, like, prequel material to, like, art that has come out already, is when they take a character that has, like, a rich and interesting past that's, like, constantly gestured at or implied in the, like, original work, but never is gotten into, and they just compress all of those details down into, like, the span of, like, a 2.5 hour long movie. And you're just like, oh, this kind of makes the whole thing feel a lot less interesting now, right?
Yeah.
Because now, like, the thing that the movie Solo did that, like, bugged me specifically is that, like, now all of the, like, interesting things that Han Solo bragged about just is now him bragging about like one crazy weekend that he had when he was like in his early 20s.
Mm-hmm.
And that's lame.
Yeah, where is my...
I can't remember why I brought that up in which of my videos, but whatever.
Biggest problem with incantations is too many of them are awesome. I'm having that problem right now.
Yeah, let's flame, you're right. This character doesn't have a long, rich history, just did one interesting thing and won't shut up about it.
Because there was a good video recently that... There was a video recently that kind of was destructive to the Mauler portion of Twitter.
Oh no,
and
not them.
And the video was good, and then it started talking about Star Wars. I just turned it off. I was like, I can't listen to another video that, like, owns Mauler by talking about how he's wrong about Star Wars. Oh, shit! That is some damage.
I'm sorry, where the fuck did this happen? What fucking thunder spell is this?
I got killed there because I stopped paying attention to the fight because I was like, what the... Whoa. Thanks, Radagons, Red Wolf.
Did you miss the paralogue where Byleth gains the might of Zeus? Yeah, I did.
I hear old man. So... Yeah, because it was, I don't remember the video, but it, like, talks extensively about, like... I don't even remember what the video was about at this point. I just remember it talked about Blade Runner, and it talked about Star Wars, and I turned it off. And now I'm a little disappointed in myself for not remembering.
I mean, it's a Mauler hate video. Like, it can't be bad.
I don't know if it's a Mauler hate video, but it got the Mauler people mad because it was like subtweeting him, basically, you could imagine.
Mm-hmm. I love Sif.
Not getting hyper armor sucks. Feels bad on this attack.
But it is very.
It is really good if you can get it
you back down.
Yeah.
Oh.
Again, trying to make a point to play with this crazy stuff.
My favorite way people own Mauler is by pointing out the absurdity of his claims by being a centrist, by showing all the extremist writers he's constantly always hanging out with. I got someone left in a comment at one point. Maybe it wasn't a comment, maybe it was something that I said in a chat. I can't remember if it was yours or mine. I can't remember all the circumstances. But I was talking about how, like, it's very hard for me to, like, take on anything Mauler says in good faith when he has Rags on as a co-host for his EFAP podcasts.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a comment where they're like, Rags renounced being right.
Oh, this was on Twitter. Yeah.
This was on Twitter. That's what it was.
Yeah, even worse.
Yeah, which is an excellent thing to say because, like, I just love the idea that like you're just gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna trust him when he says that he's like recounted on being the thing that has made him internet popular. Like that sounds like a normal thing to believe, right?
That felt good, because this guy's an asshole.
Hell yeah. No one sensible hosts a stream called EFAP.
In my next upcoming, one of my upcoming videos, I do reference EFAP very briefly, only to call it shit.
Hell yeah.
But in like a subtle way, a tasteful way.
Yeah.
A way where my big words will confuse EFAP defenders.
Yeah, they won't be able to figure out what you're trying to say.
Discombobulate the enemy.
I love that fucking video.
What video?
The one where they do the Robert Downey Jr. like Sherlock movie fight scene, but like every other move that he does is the discombobulate, where he boxes the guy's ears.
I need to see that. I don't know if I've seen that.
I'll try to track it down. It's very good.
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh...
Gonna fight your mom, Ranni. Gonna fight your mom. I know exactly what you're talking about. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, Forsyth. This feels weirdly meaner to do with the whip.
Ooh. The whip lock's on real nice, even from, I haven't done a whole lot of unlocked combat.
Popper, is your character problematic?
Yes.
Because you're engaging in, corporal punishment for students. And I don't know, I just think that that's kind of fucked up.
Damn! But that HP is crazy.
Clearly you haven't punched the children before. Oh no! Already changed Sherlock as an inspired casting choice. That movie was fun. Yeah.
Alright, where's the golden gooner?
He's not a teacher in the game, he's a third-party contractor, so it's okay. Do you think Byleth, like, engaged in corporal punishment in 3 Houses and we just never saw it?
Why can I not? There we go.
Like, if a student, like, fucked up a lesson or something, like, Byleth would just, like, fucking smack them with a ruler.
Get the paddle.
That's me! I'm the Golden Gooner! Thank you for that quote. I will cherish that.
Finally. Well, not that we needed chat to confess it. Chat has been reportedly wild this whole time.
Chat has been really good these past few
I've had to
streams,
ignore them for like an hour because they keep lying to me, so I'm trying not to look. I'm trying to get it all secondhand.
I'm trying to be your filter, but like, mostly the chat is just making me laugh. Yes, because it's good for AO3 fic writers. That's the right answer on that one. Well played. I wish YouTube would show me anyone else's chat tonight. Literally only see your own. Aw. I'm sorry. Laws of war do not legally apply to mercenaries. Circumstances may apply. You just fucking crushing the fetus.
Man, this Three Houses DLC's nuts.
Right?
Upon my name as Ranni the Witch.
Now step on Ronnie's mom.
Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
I wish Ranni could make up her mind.
Yeah, Ronnie has kind of a tsundere, I think, going with you, huh?
Yeah, I can see why people like to be
Far and wide.
subjugated by her bare feet.
Yeah. Well, Ronnie the Witch and Edelgard are the same because they're both, what's the coffee pasta?
Oh god, the tweet that I had seen that was like Ronnie, it was like people mad that Edelgard appears on the villains wiki. It's the most Mickey Mouse shit to ever get mad about.
She conjureth.
And it was like both Ronnie and Edelgard are queer women trying to save the world. And it's like, this is embarrassing.
Yeah. It's almost as good as the one about my problem with Rebirth is why isn't Cloud able to like sleep with both Tifa and Aerith?
If he really is the Giga Chad that they want us to believe.
Yeah. Okay, this one is Renalla. Okay, Renalla is the DLC, one.
Yeah.
Renalla is the non-one.
Ooh. They're sisters.
God, so you kill not only Ronnie's mom, I guess you don't actually kill her, but, you know.
Oh, it's the guy that Blythe killed for me. So I don't know whose moveset. Hey, what's up, dude?
I miss Blythe.
Don't worry, he's in a better place. I got commented.
Yeah. I love the laser that kills you instantly.
What is... Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god, she's fucking going for it.
This is the longest I've ever had this fight go on for.
Girl is in it to win it with you.
Oh, shit.
Hey, I remember that move from Rolana.
Oh, what? Come on. Come on. What are we doing?
He's just fucking you up. Dog, 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 dog. God, her magic is gorgeous, though.
I mean, this is... If it wasn't for Rykard, this would be the most beautiful fight in the game. I mean, well, to call Rykard beautiful is to undersell it a little bit. You know what? Maybe...
Maybe it's time to go beast mode?
Yeah. Damn.
Nice dodge on that one, though.
Yeah.
That one fucking nuts. Right, she has a fucking sliver of health right now. There we go.
Yeah.
What are these attacks? Is your copy of Elden Ring personalized?
Okay, so I don't remember what we need to do to actually unlock the chest so that I can get put beneath the feet.
We love being beneath the feet.
Flee, my sweetings. Come out from whence ye hide.
Oh, I already got it.
Their
And we get the Dark Moon Ring.
thither not. Come out, say I. Or will ye be close?
Shut up! I don't care.
Renalla's just trying to comfort her babies.
Shut up. This is gore of my fave.
Not Blythe dropped the key. Yeah. Yeah. Blythe's
How did he
still
drop
out
the
there.
key again?
He's still out there.
Okay. Time to go complete this quest and get the Moonlight Greatsword. And my Platinum Trophy. Well, almost my Platinum Trophy.
Just remember.
Can't forget the Lane-Dale weapon.
You need the fucking Bolt of Grand Sacks.
I need the Grand Sack item.
You need that Grand Sack.
Chat. Wait, do I have to kill the turtles again?
Fuck yourself on this. Probably.
Oh man, I don't remember what I don't want to kill the turtles. Chat, can we get a turtle kill checked? I gotta kill the dogs.
Lord Pent, where's your helpful turtle infographic?
That was the only set of doors you don't have to open by yourself. I love FromSoft door trivia. They have some good doors.
Glintstone Dragon Adula.
Do I really gotta do this shit?
You do not need to kill them. The turtles are now protected, ensconced in signs of peace.
Nice. Yes, my favorite type of attack. No.
Nice. Whipped him in his face. Does this also do bleed?
Yes.
I guess we end up murdering her dragon. Listen, Ranni's standards are interesting, okay? Chat, are we an abusive lover isolating her from her friends and her family to force her to spend time? Nah, it's fine. Listen, it's fine. It's just Toxicuri, okay?
Where did...
Despawned.
Come on. Please, I swear to God. If I see this HP bar full, oh, I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, thank God. Pride took all my posture damage out. Haha, I framed.
Nice.
Loser.
Well played. Well played.
Loser. That guy sucks. Manus? Daddy of the Abyss, he's here in this game?
Oh, fuck. I love FromSlop.
I tell you, man, we could get some from Sloppy from Manus, I am sure. He wants some payback after that last fight that you had against him.
I make no excuses for the fight that I had against him. I love all Final
summons.
Fantasy Party. Yeah.
I can't believe, though, that that's the first fight I've ever seen where there have been 4 summons and the player against the boss. I've never seen a 5v1 like that, unless it's a fight like what's his face, Radon or the Burnt Ivory King. Chat, here we go. Keep yourself safe out there.
Yeah.
This
That's
does
Gore
look
of my
exactly.
comfort character.
That looks exactly like Byleth. I love the post time skip. This is what Three Hopes should have been. It should have been a Souls-like.
It should have been a Souls-like.
Instead, it was a Mushu game. The worst genre.
Oh no, she tried fingers but whole.
Well, does it work? Finally, 2 queer women that do not belong on the villains wiki.
Beautiful. Finally, Disney princess. Chat, do not try fingers but whole. Worst mistake I ever made.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find my
Jay Swizzle sent me the Ranni Pringles gif.
the path of the Lord.
Oh.
And once it is done,
Oh
we
no.
shall see each other once more.
Chat, how many of you all are familiar with the Ranni Pringles gif? So is the quest complete and I can get her ending now?
You got the Dark Moon Greatsword, right?
Yeah.
After defeating Elden Beast, Blue Summon sign will appear on the ground near America's broken remains. Player can interact.
Okay, everyone's saying yes.
Yep, that's it. You've done it. You can now Ranni ending.
Oh wow, I
How's
did
it
not
feel?
grab the bonfire in Renalla.
Bobber, you've been like coasting through this.
Yeah. Oh, now getting... Oh my god. Oh hey, there's my previous death. Oh shit, that's a lot of
Nice.
runes. I have almost 1 million.
All right, so it is midnight.
It is.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. I would like to at least grab this bonfire.
I was gonna say, because like
Yeah.
we're playing it by ear here. How much do you need to do to beat the game at this point?
Let's see. I need to do...
Because you have enough.
Required bosses left, or maybe not required, but the quickest path I can think of is Draconic Tree Sentinel into Godfrey, into Morgott, and then Godskin Duo, and then Malakath, and then Horalu, and then Radagon.
Seems
and
like a
Elden
lot.
Beast. It is
for,
it is a lot. It is a lot for like, unless I had the speedrunning tech down, it is a lot for, we get this in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Go back to the tower because we can get Blythe's clothes.
Oh.
Oh yeah, and Fire Giant.
Just torture me a little bit more, why don't you? Fucking Christ.
It's a good point, Quart. I can't clickbait with Summer Byleth if I win today.
Where did he
That is
flee,
true.
my sweetings?
I don't care.
From whence
Shut up.
looks and light.
I forget. Maybe I actually have to talk
Don't
to
forget
her.
Fire Giant. Fire Giant is a gimme. That is true.
Is it that to become?
Become egg.
I would
Hell yeah. Okay, well, we'll end in the school.
Yeah.
And then I get Platinum Trophy next time.
That's it.
Chat, we love Platinum Trophies.
Which is a thing that has real value and is important.
Yes. I'm glad
Stop
everyone
being mean
understands.
to your mother-in-law.
And next time, chat, Summer Byleth.
Hell yeah. Summer Byleth.
No armor versus Malakath. I can't wait.
Oh my god. You monster.
Well, no, that fight's going to go terrible again.
Deserved, honestly.
All right, we need Rhea. Well, if anybody has a
Rhea.
PlayStation 4 or 5
Yeah, that's
and
what
wants
we're
to
gonna
quickly
need.
redo their character at Renalla, then we can have the summer duo. But,
Yeah.
Ooh. With that, thank you all for joining. This was a ton of fun.
Yeah, this was great. Thank you for having me.
Way
as
further than I
always.
thought I would. Next time will be easy.
Yeah, next time it's gonna be a short-ish stream.
Yeah, easy platinum. Beat the shit out of Radagon. Fucking hate
Just remember
I won't forget the Grand Sack.
to get the fucking bolt of Grand Sacks.
I won't.
That's the first thing that we do, okay?
Get the Grand Sack.
We need to get the Grand Sack.
Chat, I love Grand Sack. But thank you all for joining. You all are the best.
Yeah.
Elden Ring's also the best. And we will see you
And
next week for the
everyone-
finale before it becomes Fire Emblem time. Oh no.
And everyone subscribe to Bopper.
That's not true. It's not going to be Fire Emblem time. It's going to be Platinum Trophy Demon Souls remake time. But anyways, it's anyone's guess what the next thumbnail will look like.
Who knows?
Who
really?
can guess? Like, I don't know. Man, they got... That Fire Emblem Heroes video game has got so much good content in it.
Fire Emblem.
It's one of my favorite games for literal
Heroes.
children in Germany, ages 6 and
Yeah.
up. But thank
Yep.
you all.
We love
Steam
Fire
overlay
Emblem
will
Heroes.
pop off. It's going to be great. All right. I'll see you guys later. I'm going to go play Disco Elysium and fall asleep.
Yeah, have a
You
good
can
one.
use my Disco Elysium molder if you want. Please, Kryptonite. Since when was Manuela there? That was last time. And also, don't ask
worry about
questions.
it.
Don't worry about it. All right. Good night.